There's one. There's two. There's three. You guys are stacked up already. To start off the day, music is going. There we go. This playlist always kind of throws me off as soon as I start up the music. There's the fourth one there. Doc Rain pulling up the back, breaching that door open. Very nice. Thanks, guys. Good to see y'all. It's Sunday. First stream post drops. What a successful drop season for this for the game. First of all, for Gray Zone Warfare, that's been amazing. For this channel, it's been amazing as well. Getting all of you guys on board here. It's been a good time. So now I guess we get to see just exactly what the schedule is going to bring us now. So this is the first day post flannel drops. We're back in the tango gear. Let's see, one agent coming in as a gesture of goodwill. Twitch gave me the cackle flannel. Yeah, okay, so you got your khaki flannel shirt. All right. Got that all hooked up, man. Yeah, we were worried about that. Now, was it Twitch or was it Gray Zone Warfare that helped you out there? Tristan coming in asking if I'm having a good Father's Day here. Yeah, it's been a pretty nice Father's Day. I had a great conversation with the kiddos. We kept it real low-key here. Yeah, Twitch hooked you up. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Morris, real good drop season. So very happy to see that all of these aesthetics that we have here, these flannel drops, those are going to be continuing on. The pants. Yeah, I think that's all we're going to be wearing in Lamang nowadays, which I think it's probably a little too warm to be wearing that stuff, isn't it? A little hot in Lamang. Tristan received all of his drops. There you go. Good to go there. Let's see here. I do have Redneck Atheist coming in with that call to action. All right, happy Father's Day to all the dad types people out there. Also, remember to like, subscribe, follow, comment, share, and add notifications. There we go. We got a Father's Day call to action from Redneck Atheist. Thank you so much, sir. McBride had to point out he got 0 drops. He is here not because of the drops. McBride is here because he is one of the founding members of this channel. But also because I don't think he likes Twitch all that much. He hangs out on YouTube. Okay, so Morris, I didn't get my red flannel, but at least got my khaki. What was it? Did we not get enough watch time on that red flannel? Tristan coming in. Did you hear that Dakota Meyer re-enlisted in the Marines? So I knew that he was going to. I thought I heard that a little while ago. Is that new news? Or is that it just happened? Like his actual re-enlistment just happened. Okay, cool. Well, I'm good for him. I mean, after going out there and getting yourself a freaking Medal of Honor, coming back in after that, that's a big thing, man. Because, like, your entire life changes after a Medal of Honor. You go out, you do the tourist circuits, you're famous. Generally, I think, for the most part, I've seen guys who live and get a Medal of Honor, they tend to get out, like, immediately after that. So, I guess Dakota Meyer going back in and re-enlisting, and then, what's his name? Is it Sergeant Payne? Was it Patrick Payne? Thomas Payne? I can't remember. Master Sergeant Payne from Delta Force. So I think he just stayed in. I'm not sure if he's retired out yet. Generals will salute him first. That's the courtesy, yeah, of having that Medal of Honor. Very interesting though. Okay. So he's back in. I guess he was getting bored of the civilian life. I don't blame him. How would that work? Would they put him at a desk job? Tristan, I'm not entirely sure, man. I guess he would pretty much be able to pick wherever he would like to go, I would think. Needs of the Marine Corps and all of that, but if he wanted a certain job, I'm pretty sure he can go and grab it. Because if it was all going to be about PR, right? He was already doing the PR stuff. That's what those guys do. Like I said, they got to go do the tour circuits. So he was already doing the PR stuff for the military. Yeah. Not entirely sure. So, guys, I saw the stuff about this new game coming out called Bellum. I know we haven't talked much about it because for the most part, when I refer to a mil sim, I talk about Arma or I talk about Squad. Have you guys heard about Bellum? So if you guys are familiar with Arma, one of the main content creators around Arma has been Karma Cut. So if you guys know that milsim genre of games, you guys have got to know Karma Cut. He puts out some of the best content surrounding the milsim genre. Real good stuff. He's one of those guys that takes the milsim aspect like super detailed. His communications are like really on point. I could have swore that this guy was former military when I was seeing some of his content. I don't think he is. I don't think he is though. So I find it interesting that people can pick up on that kind of thing and use it in their gaming. Anyhow, so he is hooked up with the studio to make this new game called Bellum. He's the lead creative director. And so I saw this was happening, I don't know, maybe was it last year? I think I saw some news about this. So I've been keeping my eye on it. And I just saw that they opened up pre-sales for the game. So we're in it. We've got the pre-sale. We are going to be founders of the game here. We got the Founders Edition. And so that means sometime this summer, we're going to be able to start playing the playtest for that. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. If you guys like milsims, keep an eye on it. I think that's going to be a real good one in that space there. It's going to give Arma, it's going to give Squad a whole lot of competition. Big Mountain Skier, come in. Hola, senor. Hola to you, Big Mountain Skier. Okay, so Tristan has heard of Karma Cut, but not Bellum. Yeah, like I said, this is kind of a recent thing here. So they also brought on, I saw, who did they bring on? They brought on Operator Drewski. He's going to be a part of it as well. And then Wendigoon. Brought on those two gentlemen as well. Kyle the Rabbit coming in. Dad level unlocked today. First lawn mowing of owning a home. There you go, man. Yeah, that's a big thing. Did you make sure to wear your jean shorts and your New Balance sneakers when you went to go mow the lawn? Those New Balance sneakers, by the way, they have to be white because they have to start greening up from the grass. You usually end up having green New Balances by the end of that. There's Tristan coming in. Operator Drewski's a great one. Yeah. I mean, we got a little bit of Operator Drewski over here on Gray Zone Warfare. So, yeah, good to see that they're kind of, extending their legs out. Usually when content creators get into creating a game, you get a mixed bag here. But I think with these guys as being creative directors, creative inputs into the game, they're going to come out with something really good there. Hey, we got Warren's Finest. Warren's Finest coming in with that follow there over on Twitch. What is going on, Warren? Thank you so much for that follow there. Devil Dog coming in and saying, don't forget the aviators to complete the lawn mowing drip. Yes, sir. Hey, Art by SL coming in on YouTube. Happy Father's Day. Hope you all got steaks. Well, we haven't quite gotten to dinner time here yet, but we did do some churches. We got Cane's chicken. I was about to say churches. We got Cane's chicken for lunch. Ooh, that cane sauce is top tier, guys. No dad uniform yet. After 3 years, no one has gotten me the dad uniform. Kyle, you got to put it on your wish list, man. Put it on the wish list. Put it on the wish list for Christmas. McBride, you hitting up those steaks here in 30 minutes? You got to use the Redneck Atheist method for cooking those steaks. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got the Cane's drink. So this is what I'm hydrating myself with tonight. We're going for a little half and half tea from Cane's. As it turns out, after I was done with lunch and me and Mrs. Tango got done watching a little YouTube video here, it was time to come down here and start streaming. So I was like, I don't have time to mix up any drink or anything. So that's it. We're going Cane's tonight. Got to throw on the jean shorts. Got to throw on the suspenders. It's got to be jean shorts for sure. A polo or maybe a golf shirt of some sort. The white New Balances that turn green. Some aviators. Yeah. McBride Motorsports. Everybody's going out. Father-in-law, mother-in-law, the wife, the kid. There you go. And it's going to be steak on the menu. Are you guys hitting up the old Texas Roadhouse? DevilDog.games coming in. I miss Church's chickens. Those jalapeno. Speaking of aviators, gotta slide those aviators on. Give a thumbs up, Edisoners. And then thrusters forward. Thank you so much, sir. That song gets me so bricked up ready to go here. Is that the new sponsor, Kyle? Yeah, and we are not sponsored by Cane's, but if Cane's would like to sponsor me and send as much chicken as they want my way, just make sure they include plenty of cane sauce. Cane sauce is what makes it. The chicken's great, but you slather cane sauce on all of it, it just turns it up. It's awesome. Yeah, so Devil Dog was saying, I miss Church's chicken, those jalapenos and some spicy chicken. Church's, out of all of the fried chicken that we had, particularly, say, on post, on base, I think Church's had a contract with the AFES system there. So we always had Church's chicken on base, and that was great. Definitely had that preferred to like Popeyes or anything like that. It's like that, it's that, I don't know, buttermilk type of breading perhaps. It's a little bit like, I don't know, a bit more grainy, right? Popeyes is like a little bit more dense. KFC is somewhere in between there. KFC is kind of on its own planet. Let's see here. So McBride got a Galaxy Watch 7 from the soon-to-be ex-wife and a Deadpool and Wolverine limited edition battle scene from the Sun. That's awesome, dude. Look at that Galaxy Watch. That's pretty nice there. That is pretty nice. Also got to be rocking that straw hat or the tourist hat. Straw hat, tourist hat, maybe a visor, you know, of some sort. It can't be just like a straight-up dad hat, right? You can't just put on the baseball cap. It's got to be something funky out there. Yo, Mustang Lad, what is going on, sir? Happy Father's Day to you. Hitting the Iron Horse. I've not heard of the Iron Horse. Is that a local joint to you guys? McBride? Tristan, what is Cane's? Cane's, what is Cane's? Cane's is a, it's called Raising Cane's. It's a chicken place, dude. It's really good. If you got one around you somewhere. Sabotage coming in. I spent my day fishing with my sons. Kind of hard to fish with a 3-year-old and a 3-month-old, but we had fun. That would be, got to do some wrangling there. Yeah. Good thing you got it done, though. Any good catches? Okay, so it's a Montana-only steakhouse with locally sourced beef. Very cool there. Very cool. Fanny pack, too. Yes, fanny pack. You got to keep all the essentials in there. If you're an off-duty dad, what kind of essentials are you keeping in your fanny pack? Does it get to a point where your wallet just gets like so stuffed full of stuff? You know, receipts, anything but money. You don't have any money on there. It's just a bunch of crap that you're collecting up in there. Business cards, you know, that kind of thing. And it gets so big that when you have it under one side of your butt in your back pocket there, it shifts your spine. And so when you're sitting in your car, you start developing lower back problems because of your wallet. Do you end up putting all that stuff in your fanny pack? Let's see. Prescription glasses, overpacked wallet. There you go. Slim Jim and a flip phone. The flip phone, because they haven't decided to upgrade to an iPhone or anything like that. They don't believe in the smartphones. Sabotage. I'm on team Outback over Texas Roadhouse. Everybody boo this man. Boo this man right here. Boo. You should feel shame. Shame on you, Sabotage. Fight me, chat. There we go. Outback over Texas Roadhouse. Man, that is a statement. Okay, well, so what is it about Outback that you like more than Texas Roadhouse? I gotta know. And I'm not putting down Outback. Outback is an old staple around here, man. Outback is a legend in these parts. Texas Roadhouse is that new up and comer, though. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse has made the highs. They are now the #1 family casual dining restaurant out there. Mods, time him out. No, mods. We're not gonna do that. We just want the booing, just the boo. Okay, so their char and the flavor on the 18-ounce ribeye is goated. I'll give you that. I don't even think Texas Roadhouse has an 18-ounce. I usually get the 12. I think they come 12, 16, maybe 18. I'm not sure. 18-ounce sounds like that would be their biggest ribeye, though. Devil Dog coming in. The only thing Outback has over Roadhouse is that you can walk right in, get a seat immediately. Might be an indicator or something. Nah, I don't know. You know what I do like, though, is the bread. That bread there. What kind of bread is that? It's that brown bread. I don't know what type of bread it is, though. But it tastes really good, man. I can go to Outback just for the bread. That's what I need. Tristan coming in. It's hard to find a good steakhouse that gets the steak right. Tristan, when was the last time you were at Texas Roadhouse, brother? They do it pretty good, man. Sometimes I think they undercook it. I think the last time my wife had a steak there, she was a little worried about it being undercooked. But yeah, you get it thrown back on there for another minute or so. They undercook it too much. That tends to be the thing. So they don't want to overcook it, right? If they overcook it, they got to toss the steak because they can't send that thing back. But if you send the steak back and it's a little undercooked, they could touch it up a little bit more, which is why when I prefer medium rare, I always order it medium because they're probably going to undercook it. Just by a little skosh, right? It gives them a chance to go back and make it right, but you can't go the other way, if that makes sense. I'm just guessing. I don't have any background to speak from there, but it makes sense. Kyle the Rabbit saying that's pumpernickel. Pumpernickel's that really dark, deep brown bread. Okay, pumpernickel. McBride Motorsports on YouTube saying, I used to like Outback circa early 2000s, but something changed. Last time I ate there, yeah, I don't know, man. You could still get the big oil cans of Foster's beer, can't you? And the funny thing is, they don't drink Foster's in Australia. From everything that I hear, well, what was I seeing? It's like Corona. they like Corona down in Australia. Warren's Finest coming in saying, Ruth's Chris and Capital Grill, 2 best steaks I have eaten. We have a fellow member of the aristocracy here, Warren. We got to make sure we have pinkies out when we're drinking our champagne there, my friend. Ruth's Chris. I don't think I've been to a Ruth's Chris. But yeah, that's some fancy steak eating out there, my man. McBride saying that Iron Horse has had the best steak I've ever had. I like my steak still mooing anyways. You get it almost cold, huh? Outback has changed, same with Olive Garden. So I think they're all owned by the same company. In fact, pretty sure all those chains that you think that you're going to there, pretty sure they're all owned by the same company, which would make sense as to why they're all kind of changing in the same way. They're losing their soul. If we can be real about one thing, all these establishments that we remember from our childhood have lost their soul because they're designing for like this bland, colorless, well-lit, lots of glass environment. I mean, take, for example, your old school Pizza Hut, man. You guys remember the shape of that old Pizza Hut? You go in there, you got like the checkered tablecloths. You got the real low lights. You got all the red plastic soda cups. It's real dark in there. You got the arcade in the back. Like that Pizza Hut is the old school Pizza Hut. That's the one that brings me nostalgia. But they've updated them all. They don't look the same. You can throw Taco Bell in the mix there. Like none of it's the same, man. They're not designing based on those old aesthetics anymore. It's too cold. It's too modern. It's too just I don't know. I wish it was the old way. I know I sound like an old man now. I'm complaining. I'd like it the old way, guys. Yeah, so Outback has changed. Olive Garden's changed. Exotic Smurf coming in. I prefer Texas Roadhouse because cutting the steak feels like cutting butter. They do it really well, and I don't know what the trick is there. Yeah. Tristan saying that Long John Silver's will always be a goat. How about, was it Red Lobster? I did see Red Lobster was getting in on that. Red Lobster's, they're working their way towards up the top of that, like, quick dining there. So maybe not quite as much Long John Silver's. I have seen that Red Lobster's really good, though. Redneck Atheist saying that it's going to be the checkered tablecloths, the low lights, the dark wood everywhere. That's what it is as well. Yeah, it's the dark wood, too. It just gives you a better, warmer feel inside there. Sabotage saying, what happened to the Playhouse at McDonald's? Man, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Take a look at McDonald's. Everything was very colorful, very bright. It appealed to the kiddos, right, with the playground and all that. But, I mean, we can talk about why there's no playground. There's a very specific reason why there's no playground anymore. But then they redesigned everything, and it does not look the same at all. It's gone from bright and colorful to, like, cold and gray. Don't forget the 90s purple and white. That's exactly what I'm talking about, man. The 90s purple and white, no longer there. They got rid of Grimace and Ronald. Okay, so the Playhouse, they had to get rid of the Playhouse because kids were freaking dying on all that stuff, man. That I watched a video about the history of the McDonald's Playhouse, and it's actually quite horrifying. The amount of accidents and, like, horrific deaths that kids had, and like particularly the older Playhouses. So we're talking like you know, pre-1990s maybe, all those ones. I mean, the playgrounds that we grew up with as kids were just kind of death machines. I don't know if you guys had this, right? So you have like you have the slide, and slides today are made out of like plastic. They're a little bit like cooler temperature-wise. But back in our day, right, we had metal slides. The metal slides, Tristan, right? The metal slides that sit out in the sun, they heat up to about 350 degrees, and as soon as you sit on there, the back of your thighs just immediately burn off. The burning metal slides. I do remember we had one at a park in my area that was like rollers, right? They had metal rollers going all the way down. So it was like sliding down on rolling pins. But it was the same type of thing. They were all metal. They sit out in the sun. They all heat up to about 350 degrees. And then you go down these rollers. You go down fast. But man, these rollers are just like catching the back of your thighs and just, it's a combination of like burning your thigh and ripping the flesh off. Woo! That's what toughened us up as kids, man. Yeah, kids who survived the 80s, those are the tough ones. It is survival of the fittest. It was survival of the fittest back then. Sabotage come in, and we had a place in town called Sports Zone. Net tunnels were like 3 stories high. As a parent, no way I'd let my kids climb them. The 90s were the Wild West. Yeah, like I said, it was survival of the fittest. Tristan coming in, drinking from the garden hose. And if you're drinking from the garden hose, you have 2 types of water. The water that was stopped up in the hose, and that's the stuff that's been sitting out in the sun. That's the stuff that comes out super hot and it tastes like plastic. You gotta wait for all the rest of like the water that's been sitting in the pipes. You want that to come through and push all the hot water out, and then you can start drinking from the garden hose. Yeah, the first part of it for like the first 30 seconds, that's the gross stuff. Don't drink that. Art by SL, the Scorchers along with the wooden castles with beehives. Oh boy. Yeah, you know when it was bee season over there, you gotta stay away. The bees, the wasps, they all had their nests up inside there. Gotta stay away from that. Tristan's coming in. God, I feel like an old head. This is a conversation that we have about our childhood here. Yeah, definitely with design around kids' equipment. They don't have the same lack of safety, I guess. Different concerns, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like it was kind of fun. It was funner back then. Zerdo Lega coming in. What's going on, Zerdo? Hitting us up with the Aloha, although he is coming in from Spain, if I'm not mistaken. Coming in from Spain with that Hawaiian Aloha. Art by SL, the 3 wheelers of death. Sabotage, does being 30 mean I'm that one? I potentially. Potentially, yes. If the stuff that you grew up with would probably kill a child these days, you're probably an old head. Yeah. What about the sheared rubber hose? Mustang Lad, are we talking about drinking out of a sheared rubber hose? Tristan, I think it's probably more so maim. Yeah, maim rather than kill. The stuff that killed children back in the day was like those McDonald's playhouses. All right, guys. Where are we at? 25 minutes and nobody has hit me with the 2 hours later. Which I think is a good sign if we're having a good conversation here. How does it always revolve around food, though? We tend to revolve some conversation around food here. Tristan saying, don't forget the ice cream van, the slushy houses. Dude, I can't even remember when the last time is I've seen an ice cream van go around. Now, those things definitely they got a bad rap. I don't know if it was just like horror movies or something that gave the ice cream vans a bad rap, but yeah, something's happened there. Doc Rain. So those, sir, were pre-training for the Q course. Yeah, you got to get on those jungle gyms. They were preparing you to go hit that Q course. Yo, Zerdo's hitting us up with like every single emote out there. I don't even know where half those channels are from. Let's see here. So playgrounds up until the mid-90s. Blacktop, concrete, gravel, or hard-packed dirt. That's another thing. Redneck Atheist, very true. So if you know that we all had the habit of flying off the swings, right? You always like got as high as you could, and then you let go at the apogee and you try to come down and land on your feet, right? That's what we would do as kids. But that was coming down on blacktop, dude. Yeah, that was hard stuff. Man, we were tough. Kids these days now, if you do that, you're coming down to like shredded tires or maybe wood chips. Wood chips will mess you up though. Definitely. If you get a wood chip in the knee, that'll go into your skin. But the shredded tires, I think that's kind of standard nowadays, right? They want nice rubbery feel. But man, we would go flying into some concrete. My God. But that's just bringing up memories of all the injuries that I had as a child. Obi-Wan Nairobi, there we go. Obi-Wan, you're just in time, man. Everybody broke in through the front door. You, sir, have snuck your way into the back. Lucky you. Not everybody gets the back there, Obi-Wan. Dodgeball. Dodgeball is another good one. Yeah. And if you were particularly good at dodgeball, you definitely got to bully on some kids there. Zerto Lega, nice hoodie. What is the plan for today? Well, thank you so much for recognizing the hoodie. This is the Tango 2.0 hoodie. Not our usual Tango Tab hoodie. This is the 2.0 one, a little bit bolder, a little bit more in your face. That is available over on TangoPapaDelta.com if you guys want to check that out. Oh! That reminds me, we actually did put out a new t-shirt today. I want to hear if you guys know where this is from, actually. Let me see here. Let me bring up the old website, and then we'll switch it on over here. All right, check this guy out. All right, straight away. Knowing you guys know exactly where this is from. Where's the shirt from? I want to hear it. Band of Brothers, says Tristan. Bingo bango. So yeah, from Camp Toccoa, Georgia. This was the PT shirt for U.S. paratroopers to be. Featured in Band of Brothers, you can see it there. But yeah, that was back when they were in training at Camp Toccoa before they got their jump wings. Zerto Lega coming in asking, ready for Bellum? Dude, Zerto, I don't know if you saw my my tweets about this or any of the posts that I made on Discord. Definitely ready for Bellum, yes sir. I've got mine, man. Founders Edition right here. We're doing the Founders thing. We're gonna get into the play test. Should be sometime this summer. So at least you guys will be able to see what's going on with Bellum. I do plan on showcasing that on stream. We'll check it out. Definitely ready for Bellum. McBride Motorsports coming in high school. We played dodgeball with volleyballs, and all the guys took their shirt off. Talk about a sting from hell. That volleyball, you got to like air it down, right? You got to air it down so that you can get some grip on that. Karahi. That's right. Hell Beast coming in with the Karahi. Now these guys were 101. I'm not entirely sure the 82nd had the same pipeline, you know, like coming through Camp Toccoa. I'll have to do some research on that. So confirm this is what paratroopers going in through World War II to become paratrooper units, what they were running in. But yeah, so definitely 101. I wonder if they went 82nd that way as well, or some of the other airborne units that we had at the time. But yeah, good pull, Tristan. Band of Brothers there. New on the TangoPapaDelta.com store. You guys looked at the name, didn't you? The Easy Company PT shirt? Okay. Now I realized I made it too easy with that one. It is what it is, though. Tristan says, we played dodgeball against girls. Is that how they divided it out? You guys did boys versus girls? Yo, Mystics. What's up, sir? Hey, Mystics. Going to work till 10 Saturday? Hurry! There we go. Guy who's Harry, thank you so much for getting our hard work in here. Yo, Mystics, yeah, I thought you were going to be playing some Gray Zone today, man. So are you got to work until late? Rough. Art by SL coming in saying they stopped dodgeball in schools. Wimpy kids, we stayed out till the street lights came on. Not a minute later. Oh, yeah, okay, so stop dodgeball because of wimpy kids? But no, we definitely stayed out. We stayed out, the street lights came on, and then we started playing flashlight tag. If you guys ever played flashlight tag, that was always really fun. Do that in the dark there. Oh my God, Art by SL also reminded me about building ramps. Build up ramps. You gotta take your bike off of it. You gotta take your skateboard off of it. If you had like roller skates, roller blades, you're flinging yourself off of that ramp in anything that you got. I was big on skateboarding when I was a little teenager, little teenage tango. Little teenage tango liked skateboarding. We did stupid things off of stairs. Let's see. Am I around tomorrow or Tuesday? So what? Here we go. Hurry!
Let me see your war face. Let me see your real warfare. You don't scare me. Work on it.
Sir, yes,
As
sir.
I'm running and I still don't impress him. What's up with that? Yeah, so getting back to Mystics. Yeah, so am I around tomorrow or Tuesday? Tomorrow we are off. I do have to put out there, we are getting back to the normal schedule. So that is available over on Twitch. If you check out the schedule, that's going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Sunday like we're doing here. So that's it. That's it. We're 4 days a week. And yeah, Monday's going to be one of those days off there. Pegs on bikes. Pegs on bikes or the pedaling backwards to brake. So that was a thing, right? Do kids not have like BMX bikes anymore? Is that not a thing? What were they, like old Puffies? It seems like kids don't have... I don't see them much anymore. I don't see a whole lot of kids biking anymore. Everybody must be inside on their iPads, man. But yeah, that was one of those. Pedaling backwards to brake. Redneck Atheist, anybody remember the old Huffy bikes that didn't freewheel? Yep, that's just what we're talking about, man. You got to do tricks on those bikes. That's what they were built for. Hey, Mystics, yeah, we could put a pin in that, man. We'll do it Tuesday. Negative, mostly gangs use them, do they? I did not know that. Ah, poor kids. They got different things keeping them busy nowadays, I guess. All right. What are we going to do today? We have one more task hanging out there. It's funny. This is the first time that I've completed Terminal Initiative while still having a remaining task out there. But what I wanted to check out was we got to hit that task. All right. Priorities for the day. I got to nail out that last task. I have to build out kits, right? Because I want to make sure that if I have kits that I'm going into PvP with, if we die, I want to be able to get back to base, immediately rekit, and go kill that fool who took my stuff. So we're going to be tagging weapons. We're going to watch for them to run away with our tags. We're going to try to kill them. So we got to build up kits. I got to have like a standard kit that we're going to run. I want to go to, gosh, where is it? We got Vulture at Bronco and at Westmore. So if I hit up Bronco and Westmore, I want to go find him, and we want to start leveling him up. Sabotage coming in. How bad is Midnight Sapphire? Midnight Sapphire is kind of a beast. I do not recommend going in there solo. You should probably go in there with a good amount of people. But if you do go solo, take it real nice and slow. Clear out everything around you, right? Try to keep your enemies in front of you as best you can. Do not get caught on the sides. And just be ready, man. Just be ready, because you're probably going to have to run out there a couple times. It can be brutal. Yes, Doc Rain, it is brutal. Midnight Sapphire is one of those, man. The AI had been turned up a notch in 0.3, so it's a thing. Yeah, tunnel vision is a thing. It is, Tristan, you're right. And that's what gets you, man. You get too far into a POI, and you realize that you've left guys on your flanks. Those are the guys that get you. It's never the guys in front of you, although with the one taps that they've been doing, it can be the guys in front of you, but the guys to the side will definitely schwack you. Got a lot for Midnight Sapphire and Tiger Bay tasks, says Sabotage. Best of luck to you, brother. Those are tough. Before you start into the hotel, send out mortars. Doc Rain, if you're on a faction that can reach it with mortars, apparently Mithras, we can't reach it with mortars. Too far out. Polly coming in. Howdy, howdy. What is going on, Polly? Welcome to you. Happy Sunday, everybody, and happy Father's Day. Let's jump in, grab ourselves a server, and let's get to work here. Yeah, happy Father's Day. Snipe the outside and work your way in. That's definitely a Fort Nerith one, man. You can snipe outside Fort Nerith all day. There we go. Evil 6 Slayer coming in. Sir, you got the side door there, working your way on in. Hey, why is there a door not kicked in? Well, not anymore. You guys got all the exterior doors there. It is still black screen, and why? Come on. Come on, Gray Zone. Let me try backing out and backing in. We're here. We're here. Still black screen of death. Come on. Come on now. Does it need a warm up? Let's go, OBS. Don't crap out on me now.
2 hours later.
Polly. Almost 2 hours later. Yeah, what's up with this? Is my scene broke? Hold on a sec. Let's get that muted first of all. Still black screen. Okay, let me click into here. Surely it has it. Game capture. What? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I tried. Couple times there. We went back. We came back in. Out, in, out, in, out, in. And now we're here. Takes a while. I don't know why.
You want answers?
Yeah.
I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth.
You can't handle the truth. No, not at all. Okay, so I think this is kind of the style of the kit that I want to go with. I want to make sure I have a couple of these DDM4s maybe on hand. In which case, let me see here. I got this big old firearms case. I've got one that I can throw on here. Let's build out another weapon. Do I have a donor? Yeah, these guys are going to be my donors. Because we want that DDM4. But off of this thing, we're going to want the MOE stock. We're going to want... should probably take the 30mm rings off with it, right? I just don't want the voodoo. The voodoo we can switch around. We're going to take... Let's take the SF3P. I kind of like it. Actually, this thing already has a mount, right? Yeah, that's got the Vulcan mount. So we'll put the M1 on there. We want the 20-inch barrel. Actually, this sucker already has everything, so I'll just take the 20-inch barrel altogether. Yeah, we could run that. What kind of sights does this guy have? I think there's micros on both. Okay, so for my other M4 here then. The DD4 grip we can take off. We're going to take off the barrel. Yeah, it's the DD grip that we want to keep because we can't switch that out. There's no, I can't get the DD grip. I can't buy it anymore. That's kind of lame. All right, barrel's coming off. Let's throw the 20-inch barrel on there. Make this thing a bit of a tack driver. MOE stock with the butt pad. Okay, was there anything else that I want on this guy? Okay, we want the leap and the H2 off. I'll put the 30mm rings on there. Yeah, I think that's all I want off of this guy. So now I can sell my donor. Back to who needs to get leveled up here. Handshake Gunny's good. Lab Rat's 4. Artisan's 4. Everybody's 4, but I think Artisan's probably the one that's like just barely holding on with 20 points there. We'll start selling to her. Yo, okay, so what's the tab out glitch that we were having here? Was that what I had going on with my black screen of death? Chach Guy says run a 300 blackout. Oh, we got some 300 blackout that we can run. Yeah, I'll do another SIG. We'll do a SIG build as well. Cthorlu coming in. What is going on, sir? Good to see ya. Let's see. Dang it. I never have 500 frags at the beginning of the stream. I spend them too freely. I also love fragging out, dude. There's so many uses for frags, right? You can recon with your frags. You can just throw them blindly, and maybe somebody will react. That's probably one of my favorite ways to go about it. If you get into a firefight, you can back up. You can throw a frag. You know, it's just like, when in doubt, frag out, man. That's what we do around here. Sweetface coming in. What's for fun? What for fun are you going to do today? Okay, so, yeah. We have a task. We got one task we got to nail out here. We're going to build a couple kits, just in case. And then we were going to go look for Vulture. We're going to go out to Bronco. We're going to go out to Westmore because I need to start leveling up. Vulture. That's going to be a priority. And this is all getting prepared for some PvP stuff today. Which, do you guys recall, is Meg coming on today? I don't recall if Meg is streaming today. I think she might, but she might be on a little bit later. If she is, we'll see if she's down. Maybe we can go run some PvP with Meg. All right, where were we at on that build? Okay, so we sold our donor. Let me go ahead and sell the rest of these pieces here. That's going to go back to Artisan. Okay, that's fine. Now, the big thing, though, is that the 60 rounders are limited, right? And they are out of frickin' stock. Okay, well, we'll worry about that when we come to it then. Out of stock on the 60 round mags. We need to keep an eye. Restock is in 37 minutes. All right, once we get back to this, remind me, guys, I need to buy up some 60 round mags. We need to get a back stock of those because I am out. Okay, so there's our M4 build. Let's see, Mosin here. Let me go ahead and I'm going to bust off this Razor on the Mosin. Oh, why does it not want me to keep it? There we go. Okay, so the Mosin, I'm going to go ahead and sell the Mosin, guys. We're going to clear up some space here. I'm going to prioritize my builds. So she can take that. All right, pistols I'm keeping. The MP7A2 I'm going to keep. MP7A2, you can't purchase, right? You can only get the A1. This is the A1. I'm guessing the A2 is loot only. Sweet Face coming in. Well, I'm still stuck on my last mission. Which last mission is that? Is that Terminal Initiative? Yo, Blank Chip coming in on Rumble. What is going on, guys? Rumble, rise up. How y'all doing? What are we doing today? Priorities of today. We got one last task that we're going to finish outside of Terminal Initiative. We're not task complete. We did complete Terminal Initiative, though. We got one more task. I am going to build some of my builds here to get ready for some PvP. So if we go out and we lose a build, we want to come back, grab our kit, go back out there and kill the guy. So that's the second priority there. We also need to go head up Bronco and Westmore because we need to go find Vulture so we can level him up. That's going to be the idea there. Changing server. Ah, okay. Zerto's coming in with a good call there. You can get the restock if you change servers. Red Deck Atheist says, time to start buying 60-round mags whenever you see they're available. Very true, because this is the second time in a row that I've gone to check on 60-round mags, and they are sold out. These things are popular. Very, very popular. Okay, so on these builds, I'm keeping the M9A1. That was a Womble gift, as is this tricked-out Glock 17. So we're going to be doing pistol runs with these guys. These are nice pistols to do some pistol runs with. They're all tricked out. What do I need to get rid of? I think these are 700 mags. I got a bunch of them. SVD mag we're keeping. Okay, so those are all good. At some point, I'm going to need to search through my ammunition. I feel like I've got ammunition I'm not really going to use all that much. I got a few parts here that are kind of random. There's an MOE with the butt pad on it. Okay, I think the rest of this probably keepers. For the most part. We can build based off this MCX too. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's looking good there. What are the dog tags up at the top there? So you can take dog tags off the Green Berets down at Fort Nerith. So a dog tag belongs to the officers at Fort Nerith. Are these all just Fort Nerith? Fort Nerith, yeah. So I think it's only Fort Nerith that you come and you find these dog tags. You have to take the dog tags off the Green Berets there. And it's for a task, I think. I think you got to bring back like 6 of them or something. But I don't think I have that task anymore. I don't know. So in that case, they're not really useful for anything. Tristan coming in. By the way, heard that the Mosin in this game packs a good hit. It does. Did I? Oh, don't tell me I lost it. Did I lose it? I think I lost it. Crap. My SVD. Ah, I lost it on last
Each
stream.
and every man under my command owes me 100 Nazi scalps. And I want my scalps.
And you all will get me the scalps off of 100 dead Nazis. 5 dog tags for a mission. That's what it is. Sweet Face, so you're stuck on your last mission, Terminal Initiative? Oh, that one is a rough one. SVD's in the gun box. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me it is. Oh, thank God. It is there. Ooh. Oh, boy. I got a little heartbroken there. Yeah, I was nearly for sure that I had lost that sucker. Oh. Red Deck Atheist, you have brought me back to life. Thank you, sir. Blank chip coming in on Rumble. You got any AK-308s? Not on hand, no. If I do find some out there, though, an AK-308 would be good to hoard. Might bring some AK-308s back with me. Okay, so that was one DD-M4. That's good to go. Let us go work on an MCX. Now, this guy is not functional whatsoever. The MCX upper, I'm pretty sure I can build everything that I need, right? Coming from Handshake. No, not Handshake. From Banshee. So he has... Yeah, he's got the shorty MCX. And you pretty much just have to build out everything on it. Let me see what we have, what we can work with. Okay, gonna take the small MCX. And I know for sure what we're gonna want first off is gonna be the long barrel. So I'm gonna need the 16-inch barrel for the MCX. We're gonna need the 16-inch handguard. We're gonna need the gas block. No, I've got a gas block on there that I can use. Okay, so we've got those pieces. Remind me, I need to keep that gas block. Okay, we're going to need the 3-pronger. We're going to need the SLH 300QD. Get that guy. Now, I think the main question I have about the MCX is there anything else that you can put onto an MCX that's going to make it better? Right? Can I attach butt stocks other than these things? Let me try to build this sucker up here a bit. Yeah, I've got those 4 pieces. Let's build up this MCX and see where we get with it. Because these are non-negotiables. I'm definitely going to take... We're going to take the short barrel off. We're going 16-inch. I'm going to need to take the gas block off of here. Throw that on. Okay, so that's good. We're going to take the 8-inch handguard off. Okay, we're going to throw on the 16. All right, that's looking hot there. 3-pronger. Which I had the 3-pronger on the end of this guy, didn't I? I did. Okay, that's all right. Put that on along with the suppressor. Okay, I don't have a freaking pistol grip on this thing. Do I need an MCX specific pistol grip? Yo, Hannibal, coming on in. What is going on, Hannibal? Happy Father's Day to you, sir. We need to be right back, Tango. Gotta go drop a Tango. What is that saying about me, sir? Yo, Siege Outdoors coming in over on Rumble. What is going on, guys? Ooh, I gotta go check my Rumble count here. We got a couple people. What is up? Rumble, I like it. Let's go, guys. Tristan, do I run a fast or an ACH? So normally, and I don't think I have any left here, actually. I've got an exfil. That looks like the only helmet that I have left. And I think those are also capped, too. I generally run the fast. So over here, we got the fast MT. Yeah, those are limited. Let me go ahead and buy some up here. I'll leave one out there for somebody. It's about to restock anyways. We'll get 2 fasts. Yeah, I feel all right about that. All right, Banshee, you can take the small stuff off of here. So yeah, so what goes on to this MCX then? And I wonder if the M4 stuff can go on there. Right, so if I take... Let me try... On the MCX, if I take this DD... Oh! The DD grip works? Oh, I can throw the DD grip on there. Okay, so the DD grip is good for plus 10 recoil control, plus 6 ergonomics, and plus 10 weapon handling. I'm liking that. What do we have for the MCX? Anything specific? Let's see. What does it use? I'm not seeing anything highlight. It is just M4 stuff, isn't it? Because Banshee doesn't sell a SIG-specific pistol grip. other than the one that's on here. Let me check out the stats of the one on here. Yeah, there's an MCX grip. How come the MCX grip is not sold? Bloody Regina. So that's going to be a monster CQB build. The MCXs I do like to run. If you get the shorties, they're super nice for close combat. For anything out past medium range, though, it's a little bumpy. Cthorlu, is it a Vulture buy? Perhaps. I don't know if you can buy that straight up off of Vulture. MCX grip. But I don't have any MCX grip anywhere. All it gives you is durability. Okay. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's not an extra piece. Because the DD grip here, it tells you, okay, we've got some enhancements here. That's interesting. So you can use that DD grip on there. All right, but that's also completely unhelpful. I do need to see what I can fit onto the back of this guy now. Because the MCX stock is interesting. It has a Picatinny attachment that goes onto the back. I don't think M4s are going to have anything like that unless there's an attachment there that converts it. So Gunny, maybe? No, I would think that it would be a Banshee highlight here. And it's got to be... I would think it'd be down here somewhere. It doesn't look like they have it, though. So it's probably only SIG butt stocks that you could throw onto an MCX. Gunny sells attachments that fits the MCX. Let's take a look. What has he got? Okay, so of course all that stuff here. Yeah. Tracking everything up high. Down low. Okay, we've got the CQA1 grip. Got it, the torque. Okay, the MOE. But there's still, there's no conversion for a butt stock that's going to go on there. So it's not like you can put an M4 butt stock onto the MCX. Hannibal says that the folding stock is better. Got you. So is it the one that comes on here? This guy here? Yeah, the standard folding stock. I mean, I'm good with that. +6 on the recoil control. All right, so the guy's not ready to run. I mean, unless I can find a DD grip somewhere. Either that or just I'll have to buy the DDM4. Yeah, maybe the DDM4. Well, they're both DDM4s, but the shorter one here for 4K, I could pull off a couple things there. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. This probably makes a bit better of a platform to run with. DD grips come on the DDM4. The DDM4, yeah. That's probably about the only way that I can do it then. That's how we build. Do I want to... I don't know if I want to waste 4K just to be able to buy that sucker. I don't know. We'll keep that MCX build for a rainy day, I suppose. If I come across another pistol grip that I can throw on there. And 60-round mags. Which, where are we at? 23 minutes on the restock there. It is out. Okay, cool. All right, well, hey, at least we got a little bit of work on that. I've got the fast MT helmets. That's fine. DDM4 MCX. What am I going to run for a plate carrier? Handshake has my RPCs. Is the RPC the one that I can buy? Is that going to be the best one? Level 3+, we got front and back on there. Banshee, I don't think he's got any armor. He does not. Turncoat's got Soviet block stuff. You know how we feel about that. So yeah, it's probably just the RPC to buy straight off there. Zerdo says RPC. Got it. RPC is okay, but heavyish. But if I want anything better, I got to go find it, right? The Soviet stuff is crap. Here, here. Here, here. All right, firearms case is full. Oh, by the way, yeah, as far as CQB, this build of the MCX is freaking top tier. Love this one. But anything out past short range, bucks like a freaking Bronco, guys. All right, we had one task. Oh, wait, no. I got stuff I got to collect. I got to collect all this crap. Lots of crap to collect. Oh, and then did I get all that stuff already? Must have. We got a critical error. Oh, boy. Oh, they gave us quite the collection. AKs, M4s, suppressed shotguns, M700s. I got a TAS. I already have a TAS, though. Bet you that sells for a good bit. Who wants the TAS? 10K! 10K for selling the sucker back here. Bloody Regina says, RPC is the best that you can buy unless Vulture has some. So I got to go check and see Vulture, man. We got to get that guy. Got to go find him. All right, 10,000 for the TAS. I like it. And you know what? We might go ahead and keep these AKs for a little bit. Keep the AKs. This is kind of a basic BM4, though. What's it got on it? The MOE stock with the butt pad? That MOE stock with the butt pad. You guys find any of those? You strip them off. You take them. Yeah, those are useful. All right, dishonest practice. We're time locked. Place the tracker in a weapons crate in restaurant in Tiger Bay. Okay. Well, we can't do that yet. It is 1,500, almost 1,600. So let me grab some water. And let's go hit Westmore. And what's the other one? Westmore and Bronco. So Westmore's all the way up here. Bronco, we do have by Fort Nerith. I can go hit Delta 2. We'll go up there. Hey, Milspec SG coming in with that follow there. Milspec, what is going on, sir? Welcome to you. Welcome to the team. I do need to put out, guys. Okay, so we've been doing giveaways from the TangoPapaDelta.com store after every 82 subs. We are currently sitting at 61. So keep an eye on that. After we hit 21 more new subs, we'll be doing our giveaway there. Tristan says, I would personally rock the Cry G3 combat pant, Cry G3 combat shirt with the fast helmet, RPC vest, with a DDM4 with the angled foregrip, collapsible stock, and an ACOG with suppressor. That ACOG is an interesting choice, my friend. Interesting choice on that ACOG.
Raven dispatched, moving to base camp.
All right. We'll run iron sights on this thing for now. Ooh, yeah. I've been really happy with that. Not a lot of Milspec. Milspec SG. What's the SG stand for? Tristan, I have a hard on for Cry.
Raven on station and ready
Me
to
too, brother. I don't know if you saw any of my earlier streams, but I used to wear the Cry G3.
Ready up, we're taking off.
My Cry Precision JPC 2.0. Fully loaded mags, level 4 plates front and back. I was sitting a little heavy on stream. Yeah, I actually got that sucker hanging out. Oh, there we go. Milspec SG coming with that raid of 45. Milspec, brother. Thank you so much for the raid there, man. Right on. Welcome in, Raiders. I was just about to show off my JPC 2.0. So yeah, brother, so this is what I used to wear on stream here. The big old heavy JPC 2.0 with the level 4s. Got that big old Delta freaking American flag patch on the front.
Get ready. 1 minute.
It's not really dressed out. It really only has the 3 placard from Agilite. And then it's got the... Oh! It's got the 1.0. The 1.0 pouches on the back there. So that's the back plate. But yeah, awesome plate carrier, man. You can't go wrong with Cry Precision. You're going to pay for it, right? It is expensive.
30 seconds.
Woo, this is choppy. Very choppy today. Raiders, welcome on in, guys. Tango Papa Delta. I'm a Gray Zone Warfare streamer. This has been our main pretty much ever since the game came out. We do dip our toes into some Milsim games here every once in a while. Yo, Short Bus coming in with that follow there. Welcome on board, a Short Bus. Welcome on board our Short Bus. We're very special around here, too. Yes. God dang, we are choppy. What is happening here? I think frame gen is freaking out on me. This ain't good. Let's see what I can do to fix that. Is it going to have me start my game over again? Let's go DLSS frame gen. Let's try off. Let's try off. Okay, what does it say here? Frame gen. Okay, it doesn't say if I have to restart it or not. Okay, so that's better. Yeah, that's better there. Let me try turning it back on now. Boys, I'll tell you, I have been having some issues with the graphics here since the upgrade here, since the update. Okay, frame gen on. Let's go 2 times. And hopefully... Oh, it is. It's frame gen that's doing that. What the... Have you guys run into this? Look at that. That is garbage, guys. You need to turn off the first frame gen off. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Guys, it wasn't doing that before. That's so weird. Like, it just started up today. All right, frame gen. Gosh darn it. Got to turn you off today. Let's see what it does for my frames. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, frames are hot garbage right now. How did this change from day to day? Bloody Regina says, I don't use frame gen. It's buggy right now. What is up with that? No like. I do not like that. Okay, so, well, if we turn that off, that's fine. I might need to start tweaking down some things here. If I go to my graphics, what changed? There's a bunch of epics and highs here. I could probably go ahead and turn these suckers down here. Texture resolutions, object qualities at epic. Surely that can't be right. Yeah, let's turn these down to high at best. Post-processing. Let's try medium. Let's see if any of this gets any better. Oh, boys. I'm going to need to get that cop here soon. Back out of this game. Turn your quality preset to balanced. Now, do I need to restart the game to have all of these go into effect? Quality presets, custom. Let's go to... Oh, epic. No. High. Medium. Low. No, we don't want to do low. Let's bump it up a little bit here. Okay, so quality presets. We'll take it on a medium. That kind of just like sets everything down here. My frames are still freaking hot garbage. Oh no, it's further down. Okay. Let's see here. Are you talking about super resolution? Because that's on quality. Yeah, what did we want to switch it to? Balanced? Turn your quality a preset. Super resolution. Auto. Off. Auto. Balanced. We're going to go onesies and twosies here. I'm not sure it's going to help out at all. Yeah, that's going to take a complete freaking redo of these settings. What in the world, man? How does that change day to day? I'm asking you. That's odd. The Cry Multicam Tropic is badass. I do like that. And that would be perfect for this game, right? We shouldn't be wearing just the base multicam. It probably should be the Tropic. Oh, this is just awful, guys. This is freaking awful. Or performance. Turn over to performance might be needed. I'm sitting at 28 frames, 27 frames. It's looking like an old-timey movie. Oh. I can probably turn off the music here. Yeah, I don't know why this is just freaking hot garbage right now. It's suicide. Don't want to go down that way. Lord, I'll tell you what, man. This game has given me some fits with trying to eke these frames out. Did something happen on my computer? Maybe it switched my hardware acceleration off at some point. I'm gonna need to check that. Huh. But all I can tell you is that this is unsat at the moment. This is horrible. All right, we own Bronco. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, ever since this update, man, it's just been the random frickin' technical difficulties here. Yo, Ty, what's going on, Ty? I need help, sir. I need help. My settings are just all whacked now. I cannot get any decent frames whatsoever. Something happened overnight. Is rebar turned on in the BIOS, dude? I have no idea. Rebar, that's the first time I've heard of that. Okay, so let's see here. What was I looking to do? I need to check the my graphics settings here. So let's see. Let's see what's going on with the graphics settings. I'll get some music going on for y'all as we start working through these issues. What did I change? Anything? I didn't change a single thing. I did not touch anything, and then overnight, it broke itself. Mostly frame generation. But when I turn off frame generation, then everything kind of really turns to crap. So on this, let's go to... kind of forget where these advanced graphic settings are at. Nope, that's not what I want there. Graphics, yes, please. So hardware acceleration is still on. It's not that. Let us see. Let's see. So change nothing. Frame generation started freaking out. That's exactly what happened there. Can you take a look at the task manager, see if you have memory leak right now? Let us see. I mean, memory leak could definitely be an issue. I'll bet you memory leak has started and it just hasn't been fixed. Okay, so CPU is hitting pretty high, actually. Yeah. It's kind of bouncing between, well, upper 60s going into the 80s. What does OBS have to say about it? Maybe OBS switched itself over onto my CPU again. That has been kind of a pain in my butt there. Let's see, what's it running at? Output is NVENC, so no, that should be fine. All right, so how do we fix memory leak then? Let me pull up the old Google search here. All right, so I need a quick fix on this. Memory leak. Someone's got to have a fix on this. Typically, a game restart works. Well, we are here. This is the place. Let's go ahead and safely end deployment. We'll get back in right here. Fixing it in-game is usually shutting it down and restarting. Let's try shutting down Gray Zone. And just for, you know, S's and giggles, I'm going to restart Steam as well. Just in case that was the thing, too. There we go. Now we've got chat and screen. All right. That's fine. Let's get Steam up and running. I'm also not sure the cause of it, but I've had to re-verify files. Now you can re-verify files in Steam, right? I did do that before. Yeah. If I weren't live, I'd say OBS as well, but the show must go on. We fell into that trap before. Yeah, we saw that OBS was doing something funky there. It took me off of NVENC and it put me onto X264. So, bit of an issue there. Let's see. Okay, so trying to remember where this was at. Installed files, maybe. View integrity of the game file. Verify. Yeah, it's verify the integrity of the game files. We'll run that. That's going to take a hot second here. Well, Raiders, welcome on in. We usually don't have such a shit show going on this stream. Not usually. Just every once in a while. Troubleshooting while on stream is not preferred. Kind of the... What is it? It's the streamer's nightmare, if I should say. Might do redo shaders as well, says Cthorlu. Now that one I have seen does take a little while once you start to redo the shaders. But we'll hit everything all at once. Hopefully that fixes it. And then I think we can start bumping up those graphic settings again. But I think I gotta turn frame gen back on. The restart and re-verify should fix any memory leak and the shader issues. Ty, I love you, brother. That's what I want to hear. Hopefully you're just not telling me what I want to hear. I'm hoping to fix this thing. Well, guys, how's your weekend been? Ty, did you have a good Father's Day today, man? I did the dad thing today. I went out back, mowed the lawn. I was not necessarily in my dad uniform, though. I was wearing... My shoes were already green. I was wearing some green shoes. Tristan coming in and saying that the weekend's been boring, to be honest. Not a whole lot going on. Yeah, on my end, man, I've been busy with what you've been seeing here. Yeah, for the most part, we've been on stream on the weekends here. All right, successfully validated. Good to go there. All right. Kick it on up. Let's get her started. Lounging around. An off-stream fix could be going into your files, creating a backup INI file, moving it to your desktop. Then when you relaunch the game, it will recreate a duplicated INI file, which helps graphics and performance-wise. I might need to write that down. That sounds like a good trick. Where'd you figure that one out, man? That sounds like a deep technical trick there. Oh, we'll have to do redo keybinds if we do that? Ooh, boy. I don't think my keybinds are very different than standard. That's old school game troubleshooting? Brother, I did not know that one. That's a good trick there. Father's Day was all right. Had some good food and relaxed. A little yard work as well. That seems to be the thing. We're in that season. Yard work, man. It's every freaking weekend now. Always have to set aside some time. Okay, we're in menu frames. Still kind of crap there, but we'll see where we go from this. Lieutenant Dan, sea legs. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no sea legs. What's going on? Lieutenant Dan coming in with that follow there. All right, let's deploy it in. See what we get in game here. Kind of sad I miss hanging with my unit. Cannot wait till drill. Oh, brother. You might need to go active if that's the way you feel. Yeah, if you switch over to active, you'll be able to hang out with the boys every single day. All right, so this is actually... This is... Okay, frames are better. Frames are better. Let's see what happens here in the old graphic settings now. Okay, so we still had everything up to medium, and I'm not happy with that. We're not happy with medium. We do have the accelerator turned on. Let's go ahead and see if frame generation fixed itself again. Let me pull auto, and if that seems like it's steady, then we'll bump it back up. Go even further. All right. Hey, frames are looking better. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can work with this. I can work with this. Let's go. Let's change my presets then. We'll go... Let's go high. Okay, just across the board. We'll see what happens. Still looking pretty good. Still looking pretty good on high. Okay. All right, now let's see if I go frame gen. Let's go 2x on the frame gen. And then when I'm off stream, I'm going to do all the little tweakings. I think Sinister has a good preset here that I'm going to get for all these things. Okay, let's go 2x. Let's see if that further fixes me up here. All right, start cooking frame gen. Okay. I mean, it's still nothing to write home about, really. We're sitting at like 60s, 70s. Yeah, not fantastic. But doable. Okay. I think that'll work. Tristan, active has been crossing your mind? Like I said, man, if the lifestyle appeals to you, I would never shy away from it. Active's it's a pretty good life, man. I definitely liked it. Little Chopsticks coming in. What is the hardware you are running? Thank you so much for asking. Let me go ahead and hit the old hardware command there. You'll get to take a look there. So it's been like, I don't know, 5 years or so that I've had this rig. The newest piece on there is the 4070 Ti Super that I switched out. So, yeah, we're probably due for a new PC build here pretty soon, I think. I should be running decent frames with that. I should be.
Strap in. We're heading
but, yeah, good if that's not super choppy. I mean, we're decent. We can run with this. This is fine. So that INI file will help for sure off stream. Okay, man, I'm going to check into that. So it's duplicating the INI file then, huh? It's workable. It is workable. Okay, so we got a Force DLSS. Go DX12, also XMP. Yeah. Post-processing we had on high. Okay, so that bumped me back up to high. Yeah, we're good on this for now. This will work. It's bio stuff. Got it. So basically recreating a brand new one based off of today versus a few weeks. Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to try that little trick, man. I will report back. We'll have some time off. We got tomorrow's our off day for stream. I might get to screw around with some stuff off stream and see if we can get some frames cooking here.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
All right, so Bronco. Hopefully Homeboy's there. We need to start leveling them up. Save your settings and keybinds beforehand. I mean, we pretty much just completely schwacked out my settings. Yeah, that's going to be a complete redo from the ground up. I think, like I was saying, I don't believe I customized my my keybinds very much at all. So that should be fine. We are Lima Charlie at the moment. Yeah. Frames are steady. That's what I was looking for. I might even be able to bump up the quality of some of that a little bit more to highs and epics again. And then we're sitting at, in this server, nearly 1,900 hours. So we'll be getting close to being able to do that time lock task and complete this all out. Cthorlu, I put TAC device on mouse 4. Minimap on mouse 5. Can't weapon on control. Yeah, like I said, I don't recall if I actually changed any of my keybinds. They've been steady for so long, I haven't had to mess with them at all. I did try to make them a little bit more like my Tarkov keybinds, because I don't want to screw those up in my brain. Similar keybinds for everything that I can. Okay, so having TAC device on mouse 4 was a game changer with the white lights. Why? So you can flash everybody? Burn out their night vision? Ah, canted weapons. Ah, I can't wait till we get the canted red dots, the canted backup iron sights. Man, those are going to be hot. Easily switch back and forth there. That's going to be good. Okay, so Vulture's hanging out here. Ooh. Ooh, he has a lot of things. Oh, okay. But I've got 0 rep with him. Wow. What does he have for handguards here? Okay, so he's got the MOE, Ratniks. Huh. Not the one that I was looking for. But man, that's interesting. He does just have a bunch of random stuff, doesn't he? Now, he's not going to give me much money for anything, is he? What does he buy? He doesn't buy any equipment, does he? Does he only buy the high-tier loot items? Cannot sell to... Okay, so he's a high-tier loot item kind of guy, isn't he? Huh. He only buys valuables. There we go, Obi-Wan. Okay, well, I guess we got to go looting then. So confirmed he is here. There are some places that I wanted to check out. Namely, let's see, we got poppy fields that I want to go see. Yeah, like right around here. I've heard there's some things here. I've heard there's some stuff. Grim Reaper, 34,343. Grim Reaper coming in with that follow there over on Twitch. What is going on, sir? Welcome to ya. Yeah, how about... Let's go hit Oscar 1. Maybe I can swing up, take Shepherd, go up and check out the poppy fields up here. See if there's any good loot up there. There was... I'm pretty sure there's some good stuff. I think there's some stuff that I want to go get out there. We got Draken coming in with that follow on Twitch. Draken, guys, hopefully you guys are having a good Father's Day here. Thank you so much for the follows, and welcome on in, gentlemen. We'll get you with the in-dock brief here shortly. Those high-value loot items. Yeah, game-changing to have the canted red dot or the hollow with the main scope. So, yeah, the hollow with like a 3x magnifier. You know, EOTech makes those. I know that Aimpoint also makes them for the T1s. I guess the T-series. Those would be real nice to have. The canted sights are going to be real awesome. All that's going to take gunplay up to a next level there. Instead of having to pull this scope out from my butt, I can switch back and forth to between my irons and my scope. Because I have taken a liking to running irons. Used to be a red dot man myself. The irons, though, they've really grown on me. Looking to keep an eye on, see if, has anybody gotten word from Megan? I don't know if she's streaming today. I know a lot of you guys follow her. Someone's got to have some info for me. Irons are nice even with NVG. Yes, they are. I was a little worried at first if they were going to show up well on NVGs. They do show up. Definitely useful. Now, I think with NVGs, I would probably prefer running the T1. Just because the whole thing pretty much disappears under NVGs. But irons are still extremely doable. Why over something like the Razor? Just mobility? No, it's more vision. I keep the Razor up in my pocket here so that I can take it out, throw it on easy enough, you know, nice and quick if I need to go to longer distances. But what I found that for the... Are you guys seeing... My DD grip image is bugged out there. The AFG image is bugged out too. Holy crap, all my images are bugged out. What is happening? Bad things are happening today. Yeah, so I can pull out the Razor for long distance shots if I need it. However, like the visibility going around these backup iron sights, and it's really only the micro sights. You're not going to get this with any of the other ones. Is so crisp that I see everything around. You know, if I'm rocking, I mean, even with even with this guy here, like you've got a nice wide field of view, but you have this gigantic ring going all the way around that's going to block some view. So, I mean, if I need to get out there and get a far shot, it's quick enough to just go ahead and throw on my 30 millimeter rings here with the Razor. Otherwise, even with the iron sights, you can drill out to a very long distance. You can, as long as your eyes can pick it up, you can hit them with the iron sights. Also, the perceived recoil is less on iron sights than when you have an optic on there. Ty coming in saying that the EXPS3 is my personal fave for NVGs. Now, can you mess around with the brightness and the type of reticle on the XPS3s? I've not played around with those, but when I threw one on, I did see that it was way too bright for my NVGs. While scoped in, you can free look to get a clear peripheral. And I actually don't think that I can do that with iron sights. Oh, no, I can. Yeah, so you get the peripheral there. Throwing on this guy, let's say we're scoped in. We got to check and make sure. I mean, yeah, you get peripheral vision, yes, but that scope ring is still right where it's at. So if somebody is within the area of my scope ring, like between the outside of my scope to the inside of the zoomed in portion there, I'm not going to be able to pick them up. And looking peripherally is not going to help me pick them up. If they're right in front of me on the obliques of my target, that's a visibility issue right there. Now, I don't have a problem with using the Razor, dude. I would run the Razor all the time. You just have to be a little bit more, a little bit more mobile at picking up your targets. Whereas if you're rocking the iron sights, you've got visibility all day. All day, especially compared to, say, even going with a red dot T1, something like that. Why not just use canted? Because we don't have canted sights. If I had canted sights, and that's what we're talking about, I would definitely do that. Yeah, canted sights would be great. Okay, so we want to go check out the poppy fields. I wanted to hit up Oscar 1, hit Shepherd, go north to the poppy fields. Yes, that's the thinking in my head. As soon as we get those canted iron sights, I could rock iron sights and then just switch over, and I've got my Razor. That's perfect. That's the way that I would do it. Yeah. Hestekiel's coming in. I just jumped back into Gray Zone for the new update. I don't know when we're going to get canted. They did say it's coming. So I imagine probably on the updates that we've got to see. Obi-Wan says, I prefer the 1X Spectre sight, then I switch to iron in CQ. So it does seem to me that the Spectre does fall. It does fall prey to that same thing that the real-life Spectre has, right? The Spectre is a great...
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in.
It's a great sight. It's a great optic, except for one thing. You have to be pretty much dead center on your Spectre, because if it can't, if your eye line is anywhere off to the left or right side, you completely lose your vision. You completely lose your sight picture. And so I think they show some of that in this game. So like if you're swinging your rifle around, you lose your sight picture. It's real bad on the Spectre, even in real life. Braband, you're messing me up here. Brabrand? Brabrand. We'll go with that, Brabrand. Coming in with that follow there over on Twitch. Brabrand, welcome to you. And welcome to the team, sir. There we go. Brabrand. That's going to be real hard to say 5 times fast there. Brabrand. Alan coming in over on YouTube. What is going on, sir? Hello to you, Alan, and happy Father's Day to you. All right, 2,000 hours. We're actually getting pretty close. Pretty close to this time lock task here. We go take Shepherd. I'll do that. I need to make sure that I've got the tracker to pick up. Yeah. So I don't think I've got that on me right now. So Cthulhu says you could throw on a red dot canted for the NVGs, but I'd run irons most of the time and an LPVO or Spectre on top. Red dot canted for the NVGs. That sounds actually pretty interesting. That sounds interesting because then maybe... Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's what I would do then. Okay, so you put say, your red dot, your T1 on cant. You keep your LPVO on top. When you're running night vision, there's going to be some times where you want to flip up your night vision and go scoped in. Right, so there you go. You flip up your night vision, you scope in on the Spectre. You got your long distance shots there. If it's up close, you need night vision, then you just can't throw down your night vision. Nice and quick. I like that. We need cants. We need canted sights. I need canted mounts. See there? We're working on our tactics here in preparation for some upcoming features. We're thinking it through already. Okay, where did I say I wanted to go here? We are hitting Shepherd. 20, 30 hours. Let me go ahead and aggro everybody. Turn on my Surefire. And make sure that I've got full mag dump mode on. Exotic Smurf coming in. I run a canted red dot on my AR-308 in real life. I like it, man. What is your main optic then? If you're running canted red dot. And which canted red dot do you go with? I would like to get myself an Aimpoint T1. Yeah. I've got an LPVO on my setup right now. But I would like to switch up. I'd like to switch some things up. Yo, Mad Dog's getting us started up with some Reveille there. Thank you so much, Mad Dogs, for making your way on in, getting that flag up. That's how you like to announce your entrance, isn't it? I like it. Imagine getting domed in CQB by a bolt action with a canted. That's, yeah. Yeah, imagine it like 7.62 by 5.4. Yeah. I mean,
binding resolution to keep me from fucking destroying you.
I'm walking in
I am
trees
talking
here.
Scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you. I will fuck you up.
You guys are getting me to want. Oh, you guys are wanting me to play. You guys are getting me to want to watch some Tropic Thunder again, man. Is there anybody here? I'm not seeing anybody. Sinister! Whoa, brother! Hey!
Hasta la vista, baby.
Hasta la vista, baby. Yo, Sinister, what's good, man? Sinister making his way on in, coming in with that rate of 156. Sinister, thank you so much, sir. Hey, I'm taking your loot runs here. I was just watching you doing your loot runs. I'm heading over to the hidden poppy fields that you were showing me. Like I said, I keep my eyes open. Keep the eyes open, keep the ears going when I'm watching your streams there because I'm picking up all the good hints from you. We're going to go try to do some loot runs because I need it. I need it seriously bad here. Raiders, welcome on in, guys. If you're coming in on that Sinister raid, you might have come in on a Sinister raid before. The Sinister's he's been real generous with us here. So, to introduce myself, I'm Tango Papa Delta, Gray Zone Warfare streamer of some note here. We're working on a few things with this stream here. We just finished up our terminal initiative the other day, so we're wrapping up a few hangers on before we start jumping into PvP. We're working on some loot runs here, so we can start building up the bank, get ready to start losing some gear out there. That's what I'm getting ready to do. Let's see here. Close dissociate coming in with that Tango Papa Delta call sign. Silver Fox 6 here, going dark. Sinister, brother, how was your game, man? Things were looking pretty good before I had to jump on here. Yeah, this place is oddly quiet. Why is there nobody here?
Let me see your war face. Ah! Bullshit! You didn't convince me. Let me see your real war face. Ah! You don't scare me. Work on it. Sir, yes, sir.
There we go. Still not impressed. I don't know what it's going to take to get the old Gunny impressed. All right, well, if there's nobody here, I'm just going to waltz up and take it then. That's odd. Okay, so we got...
Shepard is secured and fully under our control.
Disyotospi. I'm saying that wrong. I'm almost certain. Disyotospi coming in with that follow, as well as a Redemon. Thank you so much for the follows there, guys. We got Niter76 coming in, as well as a Dirazuti. Thank you so much, guys, and welcome on in. Get settled in. Yeah, we got a few things going on today. We might have some guests on stream. We'll see if all our schedules work out correctly here. But for the meantime, you guys are stuck with me. Okay, so I said it right the first time. First person to get it, that was a complete stab. Complete stab in the dark. I'm glad I got it right there, man. Oh yeah, Terminal Initiative. That was yesterday. Oh, so Ty's saying, so I need you to prepare for battle for PvP. Yes. Yeah, we do need to do some prep here, Ty. What was I gonna do back here? Oh, I was needing to pick up my tracker. I got a tracker I need to pick up. Right? For this dishonest practice is the last thing that I had going out. Starting to hang up in menu. That's a little bit of a worrying sign. I've always had a crash follow that. Hopefully it's not indicative of anything in the near future here. I'm prepared to mortar him, Ty. You dog. Don't do that to me. It was all unfair. It was all in fair game. You know how it is. Let's see. Oh, okay, I got this. Is that Toei Red Hat? Toei Red Hat. Got that radio energy. You know, for the longest time, I have wanted to go into radio. I've been the biggest radiophile growing up, man. I would listen to DJs back in the day when I was a kid. Kind of like one of those nerdy hobbies. You know, dreams of going into radio and having all of that. So sometimes if I get a little like, I don't know, morning zoo radio DJ kind of sound to my voice, it's probably a lot of influence there. All right, let's see here. 2100. We're not quite there. We want to head on up. Hey, Ty, coming in with 100 bits. Thank you so much for the support, sir. Appreciate you, Ty. Ty, if you guys don't know Ty, by the way, Ty plays up in chat here. Go give him a follow, man. Ty he's a main staple of the Gray Zone Warfare community. That guy is amazing. Big community leader, sets up a bunch of events for us. Definitely a great guy. Okay, so Sinister had some awesome mortar play today. Mortar play? Poor dude was attacking a cop. We put about 4 mortars onto it. He takes it and insta gets mortared. Poor guy. I mean, that's the best way to do it, though, right? You use a lot of map information to tell you when somebody's right on it. I mean, between you and me, that's how I got Ty with the mortar. I was at base. I had no eyes on. I had nobody giving me reports. I was just like, somebody's taking that cop. Might as well go ahead and throw a mortar that way. So what I would like to see then is going to be some sort of like battle damage assessment. I want some radio reports coming over to me. You know, I need the old radio AI operator to let me know if I actually got any kills or anything. Ty, completely true, man. And everybody needs to hear it. So I think we had a few sizable people up in here. They need to hear it. Go give Ty a follow. Man is awesome. And I'm sure almost everybody in here also follows Sinister. If you guys don't follow Sinister, I don't know what you guys are doing with your lives here. Make sure you give Sinister a follow there, because that guy breaks down the games into nuts and bolts and like brings up some of the most obvious tips and tricks that you never thought of yourself. You're like, why didn't I think of that? That's like so simple and so genius. Holy crap. They got me on the sides too. And see, that's how I die, guys, because I am situationally unaware of what I'm doing. Yeah, situational awareness, not my strong point. They're to my side. They're to my side. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, he's out there. He's out there. I just need a little peek at him. There he goes. Okay, there we go. Yes, Sin is S-tier streamer. I like that. Good play on that, man. The AI was trying to run the rabbit on me. He was definitely flanking me hard. These guys have much better tactics now. Yeah, it's been exciting to see the development. And the dev team taking all the feedback, making the tweaks to the AI. This is all really cool stuff. Okay, so if they're supposed to... Sinister, you got me out here. Where was like all the cool freaking loot out here in these poppy fields? There's something out here, right? It's all secret? There's got to be some hidden cache out here. Some building that's got a bunch of high-tier loot that I'm going to go back to Vulture and sell. It's in the little shed. HP and LPS. Okay. Hey, we got some boxes out here, though. It was Cthulhu talking about this one? Might be. Might have been. Out in the secret poppy fields here. Where's your favorite spot? Do you like to hit the radio station? I've been seeing that quite a bit. Okay, so we got Little Shed. And I guess these are all the poppy fields then, huh? Well, pretty flowers. Yeah, the fields are nice. Anything over on the other side there? Okay, so you were doing the villa and the SRS station. Now, that SRS station, you have to have the key, right? To get to all the good stuff. Hi, Ratty. What faction am I? I am Mithras, sir. Okay, so Cthulhu likes to hit Poppy, VV, Convoy, Winchester, and SRS. I would love to hit SRS. Which one is SRS? That is going to be... Have I picked it up yet? It's like... Is it this one here? Next to Oscar 1, SRS. Have I tried a Fanny's Paradise? It's been a while since I've gone back to Fanny's Paradise. It takes almost exactly the same time to go that lap as the respawn for the loot. Oh, so you just like do a circuit then, huh? If you do a circuit of that, it should respawn for you. You just keep on going. Just circulate. All right, well, I'm here. I got to go down to where? Tiger Bay anyways, right? That's my dishonest practice. We got to go to the restaurant in Tiger Bay. So maybe in that case, I go try to hit up SRS, work my way down towards Tiger Bay. Or maybe hit SRS, hit Oscar 1. That's going to be kind of a walk there. Hit Juliet 1, just go straight on down. Mad Dogs. I know, right? What's up with that, man? Like, I was going to ask if they got the A team on, the B team on. It seems like they got nobody working there. What's up with that? Okay, so the one that I got marked is the villa. Okay, so that's a villa there. Well, I mean, that'll be interesting to go check out anyways. Where was the SRS? I thought that was it. Is it this one over here? South of Shepherd? Well, we'll go hit up the villa, see what it's got. Okay, so it's by Shepherd. Yeah, Shepherd, and then it's the one just directly to the south. Got it. Okay, cool. Yo, Diggy SD. Diggy, sir. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow there. I guess, hey, we've got a bunch of people who came in on raids here. Got to give you guys the speech then. All right, we'll get settled here. All right, so let me make sure I hit up the Discord here. If you guys haven't joined up to the Discord, make sure you guys make your way on over. We do have a great group of people over there. I got to say people because we're not exclusive here. I technically by my statistics, probably 98% dudes, but definitely 2% females out there that we've got. So we've got a great group of people building over there. Plus, great conversation and also a great place for us to coordinate while we're off stream. We get a lot of ideas for like merch and things there, ideas for streams. So lots of stuff that I get from you guys, and I could use all the help that I can get. So make sure you guys pop on over there. Give us an ad over on Discord. Also, as subscribers to the stream here, you guys get 10% off over at the TangoPapaDelta.com store. So if you guys mosey on over there and check that place out, you guys can pick up something like this Tango 2.0 hoodie that we've got. Use your 10% off discount there. You don't even have to have a code. As a Twitch subscriber, you just go over there and log in with your Twitch, and it's all good. And then the last thing, we're looking for a few good men here and women, guys who will stick with us here. So if you are a subscriber to the unit here, if you're a member of the unit, once you hit your 8-month mark of hanging out with us, you guys get the official Commander's Coin. We send out the coin to you on your 8-month anniversary here. As a commemorative to your service. You can see there, that's going to be our logo and that 3D relief skull with that maroon enamel beret. On the back side here, you guys see that each and every one of these coins is individually numbered, and I track them over at TangoPapaDelta.com over on the roll call. So you guys will get your name etched into history. The Slab 17 coming in. What's going on, sir? What up? How are you doing here? Stimzer? Cathorlu, you got both keys? Bro, I need these keys. I need to know where to find them. I'm walking into trees. Okay, so there's a static spawn at the station itself. That's going to be at the radio station. I got to try to find that sucker. So is this statistic right, though? You guys are like 1 out of 10 servers are going to have that key spawn? That's going to take me a while. That's going to take me a while to find those. I have heard it's the most rare key in the game, is it not? That's SRS. You guys start running 10 times and you find it once. Very interesting there. Yo, Lobo Villain. Lobo Villain coming in with that follow there over on Twitch. What is going on to you, sir? Happy Father's Day. Hopefully you guys are having a good Sunday. Yeah, we're getting ready for the week here. I figure we close it out with a little bit of Gray Zone Warfare, get ourselves set for the week. Good way to cap everything off here. I am Zanasty. I am Zanasty coming in with that follow. Welcome, Mr. Nasty. Okay, so there's a website that you use that tells you everything about what you need for a mission. Well, so we use GZW TAC maps around here. Do you guys have something else? Have you guys got a different preferred map? The Slab saying that he spent 3 weeks and still can't find the SRS key. That does not bode well. SRS doesn't spawn in pockets, only the one table. Yo, WTK34 Gaming coming on in with that follow there. Mr. WTK34 Gaming, welcome on to you. Okay, so use maps, TCNO, got you. WikiLeaks Gray Zone. Man, I was getting a lot of my stuff off of WikiLeaks as far as like tasking and all that stuff. Yeah, that's a pretty good one there. All right, let's skirt around. I want to stay on the low ground until we get up to it. Yeah, the Gray Zone Wiki has been pretty good. I do find, though, that it doesn't update quite as fast as, say, GZW TAC maps. All right, Villa. VV. I hear one. Let's see who all I aggro with the Surefire. Is he down in the yard? Oh, you know what? I need to check my mouse settings. I changed up my ADS sensitivity. I wonder if it's still the same. If things may have gone wonky there with whatever was happening. Everybody's playing the game instead of writing on the wiki. Yeah. That's the danger of the wiki, right? That takes crowdsourcing. If your crowdsource is busy playing the game, definitely not going to grab your updates. Let's do a little peek in the windows. Ooh, definitely. Ah, that's rough. That's rough with that light getting pushed out. Okay, nobody else, nobody else. Now, does this place require a key to get to the good stuff? Should be 5 AI. No one inside? Oh, I think we got lucky then. That was 2 AI, and I don't hear any more voices. Jules under the TV. All right, we're going to go check upstairs. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice. Good call, guys. Let me drink an orange soda here. I think. Why do I not see where it went? That must have been something else. No. There it is. Got that cola. Okay, so there's a locked door. Darn, that's going to be all the good stuff, right? Ah, I don't have space for the Wayfarers. Yeah, 2 guys. Definitely not the 5. Is this my locked door? VV room. Okay. Maybe I need to go check those guys outside. Perhaps they got the VV room key. Loot the AI that I killed for the key. There we go. There's only 2 of them, though. In this case, I kind of wish that we had the 5 that y'all were talking about. So there can be 1 to 2 by the front gate near the roundabout. And another jewelry box is going to be in that room there, that locked room. Chair upstairs, I found liquor. And empty side of the balcony could have an HVL as well. Okay. Let's go see what's outside. Oh, come on. Okay, not a whole lot in here. I gotta really be careful here. Some of these key spawns, if you don't look at it carefully, you're definitely gonna lose that key spawn. Visually, it will disappear on you. All right, so it looks like just maybe the 2 bodies to go check. If perhaps they have a key. And what are we rocking here? Is that Windows XP? Windows 2000, maybe? Duffel in the corner. Did I miss the duffel? Oh, duffel bag is searchable. There we go. Belt bag. Oh, let's get some caffeine in us. Belt has nothing in it. Pretty much everywhere you are seeing loose food cans. You're seeing loose food can have HVL there. Got you. Okay, so anywhere where we're spawning some food is kind of just like a random spot point for something. Good to know. Okay, well, I mean, a good place to keep on the route then. I think we checked everything in there. Let's go see what these bodies are up to. They were over on this side, both of them, I think. So tired. $39. Better than nothing. I'll take your lunch money. Whoa. Okay. That's gruesome. Now, I do forget where the other guy was at. Let's see. I think we came in through... Oh. Okay, so there are a couple more guys, perhaps. At the gate. Nada. Not a thing. Now, there was one more homie in here somewhere. I do not recall where I dropped him at. I think we were close by coming in through here. Yeah, and then I smoked him like around this way. Maybe that's him over there. Back of the house. There we go. He's got Ebelin. Oh, and he's got the Prison Mike bandana. I want that Prison Mike bandana. Oh, they don't sell that bandana either. Let's use the water. Okay. All right, all right. I just need to get one more. One more space. Yeah, there we go. All right, Prison Mike. Actually, let's go ahead and bust that on. Yo, Shotgun Joe. What is going on, Shotgun Joe? Welcome on to you, sir. Shotgun Joe, do you like using shotguns? Is that your main weapon of choice there, my friend? Oh, wait. Yeah, what's this? Where's Burger King here? Do we have a Burger King in here? Oh, I'm going to have to work my way down to Spielberg. Okay, so we're up here. SRS is down this way. Let's go check it out here. It's a 23-year-old nickname. Had it forever, huh? That's awesome, man. Do you do like shotgun competition type stuff or anything like that? Or is it just like a hobby? Do some hobby shooting there. Key spawns are insanely broad this wipe. I have not been doing very well at finding my keys. No. Luckily, we've not had to have very many keys for our tasking. But for looting, we're definitely going to need to pick some up here. IPSC shooter. Very nice. All right, we'll jump here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Let's go. Close associate, I picked up a key for a room near Sawmill, near Fanny's Paradise. So those key spawns can be in very different places, can't they? In the last wipe, they definitely seem to be a lot more, like, closed to the area. You didn't have to run around to a bunch of different places. But not bad. They spread it out. That kind of causes you to go around and do a little bit more exploration. Also got the wings, paratrooper from 96 to 2001. Hell yeah, man. There we go. I like that. How do the knees feel these days, Joe? How are the knees and the lower back feeling? Still a walk through the woods here. Still a long walk. Ouch. Can relate. Can very much relate. Okay, so they are across from the three AI factions. So the Rebels, Gangs, LLA might matter for a key spawn this wipe. So looting bodies. Is looting bodies a better tip for finding keys? Or static spawns? Are static spawns regularly finding keys now? Ooh, this terrain is looking pretty serious. Got Tiberius coming in. Good evening, Mr. Oliphant. Not related. Not related in the slightest. Not a bad loot run. Is that going to be at the PV house? Can snipe from the east side ridge without any aggro if you're careful. The PV house. We're going to need to do some exploring here then. Tiberius. Oh, Tiberius, you flatter me. I do respond to flattery. Okay, so bodies and statics. If you aren't doing both, you are handicapping your key search. I am not doing either, so my key search is probably pretty darn nil. We need to be searching the bodies. We need to be hitting the static spawns. God dang, this terrain is just terrible. A lot of it in the game is just unclimbable. So you got to work your way around to find some angle to where you can actually climb the terrain. Fusai Village, that's it. Okay, so that's PV then, huh? You say that's near what, Echo 3? Oh, where's the village at? Echo 3. Is it not super detailed on here? We got the fishing huts to the south there. There's the crash site. Bunch of buildings to the right at Echo 3. Oh, is it just right on there? Or is it up over here? That must be it. Is that the village? Huh. Justifies your favorite TV show, Tiberius? I've only seen a few episodes, man. I feel like now I need to jump in. I had been talking with Mrs. Tango about it, and we're like, yeah, Justified's probably a good one to start up and start binging on. Okay, well, we have arrived. I don't think this is the best approach here. Sayang radio station. Nobody around? Is everybody asleep at this time? Whoa, we got one. I heard a voice from this direction. They're going to be staring down my freaking huge Surefire out in the middle of the night. They should be closing in on me. Oh, there he is. There he is. Holy crap, he had me dead to rights. I'm glad he didn't hit me. Ooh, there we go. Okay, whoa, 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 there we go. Let's see here, some Mad Dogs. How many successful jumps? Oh my god, oh my god. Click of death, click of death. Make it out, make it out. There we go. Woo, I saw my life flash before my eyes, guys. I got luck on my side tonight. By all rights, I should have been dead twice. Is that him in the window? Clearly not. Who the hell's shooting at me? Did not see him. Did not see him there. Did my armor tank it? No, I didn't get hit at all. Yeah, nothing. Somebody's looking out for me, man. I got my guardian angel on me tonight. Yes, by all rights should have been very, very dead. I hear one more up in there. There's got to be one more up in the radio station, and then whoever was shooting at me, I think that's a separate guy. And he's going to kill my whole family. All right, well, while he's not bothering me, let's check this guy. Okay, we got the card. No key. Do need to check these guys here. Let's see here. So how many successful jumps does a paratrooper have to make before he's combat? Ready for combat. Frankly, Daddy, take this up there, man. Take the thumbs up. Give us some moves. Thrusters forward there. Thank you so much, man. Taking off the deck. God, I love that movie. God, that movie's awesome. All right, let's go clear main building. Let's go clear the main. Somebody is shooting. Whoa, somebody's shooting close. Where did I hear that voice from?
He is here. Die.
More importantly, where did I take those shots from?
Follow you.
They're outside somewhere shooting at me. Okay, there's got to be more. There's more out here. We got Tube 1016 coming with that follow, and AZ Rock Crawler. There it is. Got it. Nailed it. AZ Rock Crawler. Thank you so much, guys. Shot came from the main gate. Voice was upstairs. Okay, so that's the voice guy. I think I may have still left the main gate guy alive here. Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West coming in with that follow there over on Twitch. Gentlemen, welcome to ya. Good to have you here. Take a seat and get comfy, guys.
Over here. I see him.
Okay, he's down low somewhere. I'm not sure he can shoot at me. I think he's like right below me. At least that is what the sound sounds like. I'm just going to hope he doesn't dome me. Let's hope he does not dome me from here. You did nail it. Not everybody does. Yeah, dude. First off, it's like it's a bunch of letters that. Oh, that's the SRS room. Okay, that's the SRS room that I need. Jewelry box is in the office upstairs.
Come on, man.
He's getting close. He's getting close. Why don't you voice line again? Let me know where you're at. Are you downstairs now?
Over here. I see him.
Okay, so I got a box on the backside. Was there anything else?
Come on, pussy.
Duffel bag in the room upstairs. What can I get rid of here? Let me eat this pate. Gonna need some room for this high tier loot. Okay, okay. Good there. They can get you through the glass wall on the stairs. All right. A little slap charge there will be good to go. If only I could breach in there.
Hide for me.
Where are my small stacks at? Consolidate ammo.
Nowhere to run now. I found Buster.
Okay, he sounds down low. All right, that's a couple more pieces. I'm guessing this phone is useless to me. Yeah, can't do anything with that. Put my helmet back on. Hey, I got the prison mic look going on. But yeah, you're right. I should probably drop it. Let's put my helmet back on, and then I'm gonna take the bandana with me. There we go. We got more space now. All right, talking some sense into me. Thanks. We got Sidebar Martins Rosa coming in with that subscription there on YouTube. Welcome on to you, sir. Mr. Rosas. The Dementors. Yeah, Vital RS. I know, man. That's a good call. Good call. Probably something I should have done a long time ago. Freeing up some space there. Put a helmet on. You know, make me a little bit more impervious to getting shot in the head would be nice. The office is goated. Yes, sir, it is. I'm Prison Mike. Ooh, am I tagged? I might not be tagged. I sure as hell am now. Let's go. Let's go. It is B tag, yeah? B tag. Now we're tagged. Like those little tags there. Let's see. We got Bama Boy flexing. Bama Boy flexing coming in with that follow there over on Twitch. What's going on, Bama Boy? Bro, I got to tell you, my first sergeant had the thickest Alabama accent. I would always kid with him that we needed a translator. But I think there's probably no better accent for an NCO to have because they could be yelling at you. Like you got no idea what's going on. You can't even tell what he's saying. You're just confused. You're confused. You're scared. It's a very effective commanding voice there. Walking past lots. I'm picking it up though, right? Those two things that I found on the table there. There might be some more things. Like I said, I'm not the best looter. If you guys are looking for good loot lines, I'm definitely not your guy. But if you came in with Sinister, man, that's the guy who knows all the loot lines. There's still more alive guys out there. Key spawn is going to be in the other building on the furthest south desk. Okay, the other building. So we're going here. Furthest south. Okay. Let's go see if that key spawns. The furthest south desk. Let me try not to die to the rando outside. He could shoot me through the glass.
Show your fucking face,
yeah, he's got to be out there somewhere. He's like real close by. Real close by, like I said. Not hearing any other objections. Stimser, if you get this key, I'm unfollowing. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, yeah. The pressure's on now. If I see it, what do I do? That's going to be a tough call. That's going to be a tough call because from everything that I'm hearing, this key is super rare. Pick it up and you'll get more followers, says Vital RS. That's when you need a Womble, 100%, man. Womble has every single key. Womble knows all. The walking encyclopedia of Gray Zone Warfare. Oh, boy. They are behind me on that one. Okay, so the south desk. I don't know if I'll be able to pick him up. Where's he at? I do not see him. He is out there in the darkness. Those sawhorse legs always throw me off 100% of the time. Close! Let's not take a shot there. I don't even know what SRS is, says Zombie Bunny Creation. So it is the Sayong radio station. As I zoom out, you're going to see that it is just south of Shepherd, over on the east side of the map there. The Sayong radio station is a pretty good loot spot. This thing is pretty chock full of loot. But pretty decent fight getting out here. What else we got? Another tag. Could use. We're going to need to balance out what I've got here. Does Womble have like 5,000 hours in game? I mean, maybe at least. I would not hazard a guess as to how many hours he has overall. The man seems to eat, breathe, live Gray Zone Warfare. It is his moon, his stars, his whole reason for being. I heard he decided to rename his firstborn child to Handshake. Where did you find that Glock 17 that you have in your stash, says Sweetface? Good question. That was actually a Womble. That's a Womble build. Yeah, that thing F's, man. That thing freaking kills. It's good. You feed it with some LS, some snail, 9mm. Okay, so is this the southernmost desk? It would be here then, would it not? The marble looking desk? It's probably fake marble. Yeah, it's probably plastic. But is this it? Is this where I'd be looking? Because if it is, I definitely don't see a key spawn. Not there. Still stuck like 99% of us. Yeah, I mean, Tiberius, I think that's what we expected. This is where it would spawn, huh? On this marbly desk down in the south there. I don't think, yeah. Not on this one here. And then that would be the southernmost desk. There are no others. All right, we are keyless. All right, but I do have one more guy out here who's going to try to kill me. So I do need to successfully make my way out. I'm down here. Where did I want to go to next? This is SRS. I wanted to make my way over to the north of Tiger Bay. Well, gosh, I mean, we're right here anyways. Yeah, I might as well walk it out. I'm going to need to run it out with this guy, though. Sniper's got me pinned down somewhere. Although maybe not on this side. No, he's out here somewhere. Where'd he go? He may have melted away.
Let me see your war face! Ah! Bullshit! You didn't convince me! Let me see your real war face! Ah! You don't scare me! Work
there he is.
Sir, yes, sir!
There he is. He tagged me. He tagged me while I was doing Warface, guys. Oh, my God. All right, just a little shoulder graze. We ain't got time to bleed. Don't forget the giant pile in the middle by the truck. The giant pile in the middle by the truck. So here's a giant pile. Is there stuff that I can look for over here? We got some yummy stuff. There's probably some cases over here, right? We want to check out the cases. The military truck, there we go. Here's a giant pile. Yeah, you weren't specific of what. Here's a giant pile. Well, you know, it's over by the tree. What key are we looking for? DevilDog.games. We were trying to find the... Oh, I don't have any more room for that, do I? We were trying to find the SRS room. I think it's the SRS room key. Yeah, whatever that one is. I want to use, and then I want to drop because I want that strick. I wasn't wrong, but I wasn't right either. Not wrong, but not right. Story of my life. He ain't wrong, but that boy ain't right. Okay. I think we are on the move now. The long walk. And hoping that the terrain keeps up with me. I don't want to fling myself down to my death. Time is now 2:50. Gosh, almost 3 in the morning. I might not have time to go down to Tiger Bay. I got this one last stupid task hanging out. I want to get that sucker done. Were you right about being wrong? I don't even know if I was there. I don't know if I was there, Cthorlu. I was wrong about the specific question, but I was kind of right in that I did find a pile. Yes, I found a pile. The 5 bodies in the hole was missed as well. They probably had a sleek wash. Oh, are you serious? The 5 bodies in the hole. Oh, okay. So they just had like a bunch of dead guys in there, huh? Yes, I did not see the atrocities. I missed the atrocities. And you see, guys, this is why I'm learning how to loot goblin. Yeah, we're trying to be better loot goblins here. It's not in pockets. Rare static spawn for that SRS. Is that the only spawn for it? That southernmost desk. It'll be a happy day when I do find that key. Will be nice. Tristan saying he was wrong about being right, but right about being wrong, so he's right that he was wrong. And I can admit when I'm wrong. I'm not too big of a man to admit when I'm wrong. It's the only place to get it, so we will check that spawn every single time. Gotta keep coming back here. To be the goblin, you have to feel the urgency, crave the shiny, be willing to kill and bleed for the shiny. It must be ours. It will be ours. My precious. You must become the golem. Best ammo crate, best armor crate, medium weapon crate. That's all up there? Is that all locked behind the SRS then? Let's see, who all is hanging out here in this house? I do see somebody. See, iron sights, man. You can get pretty good range. Mostly because, yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. There's somebody else. Mostly because, that recoil is like next to nothing. Yeah, iron sights are so much less recoil. It's a little crazy. Good stuff. All right, we got to do a little surgery. Wow, okay. So we got a medium bleed. We got to do some surgery. It got me good. It got me good. Let's see, I must have missed Shadow Raven. Shadow Raven 213 coming in with that follow there. How's it going, Shadow Raven? Sorry I left you on wait this long. But welcome onto the team there, sir. Let's see here. We got a... Okay, so that's treated. Good. Let's get this bullet out of my lungs. Okay, so that's what's behind SRS. I got you. Best ammo crate, best armor crate, medium weapon crate. I like it. Gotta find that key. This is Magpie Nest of Magpie Actual. How the shiny soldier? Gotta be picking up all them shinies. All right, that will pop a little Paraset and be on our way. That guy tagged me up something good there. What have you got on you? Oh, that guy got shot through the heart. What's happening there? Oh, have I been missing this the whole time? Hold on a sec. Da, 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 da. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it does appear that Mrs. Megan Jules is online. All right, so we'll see what she's doing then. I see her in main menu. Am I low on blood? Did he hit me that bad? He did hit me kind of bad, yeah. Vision is not tweaky, though. I think we could run it. I think we can regenerate. Yo, what's up?
Hello.
How you doing? How's your Father's Day going?
My Father's Day is good. I can't complain. How about yours?
Can't complain. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Pretty chill.
You are a father, so this makes sense.
Yes. I understand that was probably a little weird asking you about it.
That's okay. I'm the flannel daddy, so flannel daddy, flannel mommy, whatever
it works.
you want to call me.
Flannel parent.
Exactly.
of undisclosed gender.
Yeah, I guess I'm both. Maybe I'm what are they called? What are those? Non-binary?
Flannel non-binary.
Non-binary flannel parents.
Flannel parrot.
I love that for us.
Ah, that's good.
Oh, that's funny. Are you doing PvE or PvP right now?
At the moment, PvE. I was trying to knock out this last task that I've got while I was doing a little bit of looting. So I was checking out some newer areas that I've not been to.
Do it.
Random question. I will. Do you have the SRS key? Is that something that you found?
God, dude, I want it.
Okay.
I do not have it.
That's where I went checking. I went looking for the SRS key.
I do know a spawn for that. That's for the radio tower, right?
Yeah, I'm told that's the only spawn for it.
Yeah, did you check the desk?
I checked the desk. It was not there. Yeah. Yeah. People tell me it's real hard to find.
Yeah, that's a really uncommon one. But I will say, I was with Brad last night after you logged off, and he opened the door. He had the key, and it was really just lackluster.
Oh. Yeah, I got chat saying that it's like you can get some really good armor, you can get some really good ammo. The weapons are kind of mid-tier. So I guess it's what you're in the market for.
Yeah, I think maybe I just got unlucky, but I will say that entire radio tower has so much loot in general. So, cool. Well, whenever you're ready, invite me and I'll get into your server.
Okay, cool. I'm hitting up an LZ right now. I'm going to go fly somewhere to get out.
Sounds good.
Cool. Top is Platoon Daddy. We got the Platoon Daddy here. Did I miss the duffel bag? Sometimes I see chat way too late. There we go. Hey, Daro. Daro, what is happening, sir? Thank you so much, man. If I missed you, you have a good night there, Daro. Zernox. No drops anymore? Yes, sir. That was it. Yesterday was the final day for drops. Unfortunately, drop season has come to an end. Hopefully you guys got all your drops. We can only pray that Gray Zone Warfare does another drop season again sometime soon, man. That was a lot of fun. I think that brought a lot of attention to the game. That was very good. Okay, might as well just go ahead and head back to base on this flight here.
Dispatch, moving to Juliet 1.
Yes, no drops. It is we need that bandana drops.
You're right, and that's the reason you left. You're right. I left my home.
So I heard that there was a little bit of a lackluster performance amongst the Rangers and Special Operations Forces who were marching in the 250th Army anniversary there. Just what I heard. I did not see it myself. I know Rangers don't really concentrate on DNC. That's not really their thing. Their thing is more so like kicking down doors and killing people. So, I mean, I can't blame them all that much. Is that a checker soda? Tiberius, this is a Raising Cane's tea. Yeah, we had a little bit of fried chicken before stream today. Some fried chicken fingers. Very tasty. Very tasty. So the chicken fingers are good. The sauce is out of this world, man. Frickin' cane sauce is the best. I would slather that on anything. Tiberius, is that Nebraska, any? We're finally getting a checkers rallies in Nebraska. Interesting. That's good. Yeah, I've not had checkers before. It's no liquid death, though, says Cthorlu. It is not. This is not particularly hydrating. No. It's got a bit of caffeine in it, though, which is probably keeping me going. Yeah, we're doing tea. New England, gotcha. Cane sauce slather stream, just all over my body. Just cane sauce everywhere. If I could get the squeeze bottle to squeeze it into my mouth. Yo, Dirk38 coming in with that follow there on Twitch. And we got Kimosabe. Kimosabe, thank you so much, guys, for following there. I imagine you guys have some more niche restaurant chains out there in New England that we don't get in the rest of the states. Those things that are kind of regional. Wait, Liquid Death has caffeine in it? No, Tyler. Well, not what I drink. I drink the sparkling water. It does not have caffeine in it. They do have teas, though. I do believe the teas are caffeinated. But yes, my Cane's tea definitely has caffeine in it. Tristan say that the crowd in the parade was lackluster. Military marches, man. I always had fun in like changes of command, stuff like that. It's always cool to be part of the pomp and circumstance. And if you're in the 82nd, they call it the dog and pony division because that's like, unlike the Rangers who, you know, kicking in doors and killing people is their bread and butter, so they don't give a crap about DNC. Like the 82nd is the opposite side of that. They love them some DNC. They love them some parades. The 82nd is all about putting on a show. They should have had the 82nd front and center for the DNC going past the president. That's how you wow people. Yeah, because we're really good. We're really sharp. Riots and protests kind of irritated, took away from the prestige of the parade, says Tristan. Yeah, stuff's happening, man. Stuff is happening in the States there. All right, let's back out. We will safely end here. Okay, so she is on. Ma'am, would you like to knock on my door?
I certainly will.
Come and knock on my door.
We've been waiting for you. I already have your stream up, so let me... There we go.
FBI, open up!
Hello, I am here.
I've got you.
Wonderful.
Oh, interesting. It's not tabbed now. I was going to try to put it on the rest of my tabs. Weird how this thing works.
It is a little weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I am ready.
We got a PvP it. I think we are going to jump on over to PvP here. Got this one tiny little thing I got to go do. I got to ask Meg if she's ready to rock PvP tonight. There we go. We got the hybrid dub coming in. Sup, Tango? How's you going? We're going pretty good here, man. Good Sunday. Good Father's Day. Look at her rocking the red flannels. What a frickin' chat. And the John Lennon glasses. She's a killer. Tristan saying I agree with the 82nd, though. Like I said, man, dog and pony division. Tiberius, do I hunt for my Temu Oliphant trophy? I like that. The Temu Oliphant. Temu Oliphant works actually really well with that name. Oh, I had all of this stuff. Okay, so I'm going to have to hold on to all of this now. All of this high tier loot we are holding on to. We need to turn that back in to what's his nuts. B-tag can go. This is all good. The money can go. We're going to keep the red bandana on us. Yes. We're going to go red bandana. We're Prison Mike. Let me take this off altogether. Actually, you know what? 442? Bro, we're not going to have time now. You know what I just realized? We're not going to have time. It's a time lock task, and it's almost 5 in the morning now.
Fuck.
How would you like to do some PvP?
I am super...
Yeah?
You have a blue bandana on?
Yeah, I'm Prison Mike.
I love that. Yeah, I'm down for some PvP. I'll go ahead and end.
I'm Prison Mike. You ever been to the Clink?
Dude, I love The Office so much.
Okay, so she's backed out here. I will back out. You are in friendly territory and can safely extract. Yeah, let's do it. All right. So he was wearing... Was he wearing red? I'm trying to remember. I thought it was blue. The old Prison Mike look. All right, we're going to the warfare side now, and she is ready. The Dementors, they fly around. It's like blue-purple, right? It's like blurple. It's a bit of a blurple. They don't have that exact color in Gray Zone Warfare, so we got to go one or the other. We'll go blue. Might tweak my colors and saturation. Maybe we can make it a blurple. There we go. Yeah, the Prison Mike look is probably not the most tactically sound, though.
But I will say you'll scare the shit out of them. Other factions.
Oh, they won't know what's coming.
They'll have no idea. All right, let's take this off.
Okay, sorted out. We're still looking pretty good
I'm gonna
here.
need some more blood.
I think
Blood,
so.
and I'm gonna need another surge kit. Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I thought I was.
Hey, no,
as
you're
always.
you're keeping me straight here because I got to do all my checks as well.
Yeah, definitely gonna need a lot of
It's a suture
meds for
kit.
this run. I just know.
Suture kit, and that is pain pills. Oh, and tags. Tag your stuff.
So I have my my gun tagged. Can you tag anything else?
You can tag most everything else, yeah. If you got tags available, you could, I think, let me check a magazine here. Yeah, you can add a tagging tag to your magazine.
Oh shit.
I can tag this stupid random drink that I picked up in the map here.
I
You
have so many
can,
tags too. Fuck yeah.
you can't tag ammo.
Okay.
Interesting. You could tag some really random stuff there. Okay, well that works. We've got that. Okay, cool. Dude, why has my music like gotten really dark here? Yes, yes, tag it. And then we rain steel. We're going to make him pay for taking my stuff. Yo, Kent Gray, what is going on, sir? Kent Gray is over on the Vertical on YouTube. Brother, I hope I didn't miss your chat there. Let's see here. Happy Father's Day. Thank you for your service, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Happy Father's Day to you, my man. We got Darned Big Show coming in with that follow there on Twitch. Darned Big Show. I like the name there, man. It's got to be the Big Show. All right, medicals. I need my pain pills. Give me that oxy. Where's it at? Paracet? That's good enough. We'll use it. Now to find it. Where did it go? Paracets. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It is 5 in the morning, so yeah, it's going to start getting nice and light. Got to make sure that I have light discipline here. We're going to go take that off. I might go ahead and keep the laser on, but not the light. Yeah, I like that. We can switch up the laser light thing in a different situation there. Motivated Guru, what is going on, sir?
What's your sole purpose in this army?
To do whatever you tell me, Drill Sergeant.
Brabrand, hitting me up with that Forrest Gump there. Thank you so much, sir. How's everybody doing on Father's Day? Says the Darn Big Show. Brother, it's been a good Father's Day so far. Yeah. Yeah, great. Pretty chill Father's Day. Plus, I get to hang out with all you guys. That makes it pretty nice. All right, green tip. We're going to need plenty of green tip if we get into firefights out there. Let me see. Yeah, the music is taking a turn for the dark. Okay, that's fine. We're at 42 kilograms. That's okay. I'm just going to need one more grenade, I think. Grenade. And then, yeah, probably could use some more water. Or maybe a couple grays. A couple grays will do me good. Cool, cool, cool. Motivated Guru, we heavy? When are we not heavy? How do we feel about 42 kilograms? Is that too much? Is that too heavy? Tristan, dedicated, motivated. So Tiberius says, I always tag my razor scopes and then add it to the gun. So if they take the whole gun is tagged, so they can take your scope off. That's kind of devious. I like that. So let's take, I probably need to take the razor itself off, huh? So my gun is tagged. Yeah, I don't have the razor on there right now, so that's the question. It's going to be daytime. I'm probably going to be rocking the iron sights. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. We got Duty Boy. Or Doty Boy. Doty Boy. I'm going to go with that. Doty Boy. Welcome on into you. Thank you so much for that follow there. Tag your 60 rounder, says Tiberius. Let's rock. How's the map looking?
Let's take a look-see.
Oh, this is looking pretty good. Okay.
We can go to Savannah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, stuff's popping at Savannah.
Cool.
We could probably just go ahead and drop down to Delta 3 then and rock it.
I'm down.
Cool.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base.
Let's go see what happens. Yo, Boop Bop coming in on YouTube. What is going on, sir? It has been a while. How are ya? Okay, so tag your 60 rounder. Though a DDM4 like that will most definitely get a steal. That kind of build? I think so. That is a solid build. But no, I like that. Getting the optic, because if you have the optic on your rifle, that is going to be what they go for, right?
Raven here. Ready to head out. Strap in. We're heading out.
Stimzer, is this your first PvP experience? Negative. It is most definitely not my first PvP experience. No, but I think in this wipe, it's a first handful of times. We've not been playing much PvP this wipe yet. Cthorlu says, I'll take gas blocks and leave the rifles just to be troll-la-la-la-la-la-la. Trolling. The charging pin. Oh, you talk about the charging handle? Yeah, you can take the charging handles out. That would be hilarious. I think, right? Yeah, it's got to be on here somewhere. Is it on the upper? So you go to the upper.
Ready. 1 minute.
The charging handle's freaking somewhere here. Where do they attach it to? This is dumb. It should be the receiver. There it is, the Supreme. Okay, so it's on here. Take this guy out. It's the Supreme. There it is.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
It has been a long time since I've gotten a helicopter kill. I need to try that again at some point. Yeah, Boop Bop. Happy Father's Day to you, brother. Tiberius, can't you not put a gun back on the primary slot that's not functional? I don't think you can, yeah. Yeah, if I recall correctly, I'm not sure that's an option. Wait, so with that said, tag your charging handle. All right, she's got the point marked. Let's go see what's happening at Savannah. It's blue. We have it. All right, chat. I just got to warn you guys, when we PvP, we get a little bit more locked in than usual. I'm going to try to keep up with you as best I can. But this is pretty much where things get a little hefty. Keeping up with chat becomes a luxury here. So it was causing crash loops. They blocked it from happening. What was that? What was it? What did they end up... Okay, so putting the non-functioning weapon, huh? That was causing your crash loops?
I think it might be done.
Yeah, it looks like we've taken it. This is a dangerous place to be then.
I'm going to go upstairs real quick so I'm not an immediate target here. Okay, let's see where else we can go. You can always take Aquila.
I think Aquila sounds good.
Let's do it.
Nearest one up. Do we want to... Yeah, you want to walk it out?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
This is a dangerous place. You do not want to be on a recently taken... Yeah, because who's flying in? Who's flying in? Someone's going to try to take it from some direction. That was a friendly bird flying out of here. Oh, Meg, did you change your flannel?
No, it's wait in game.
Yeah, you're wearing red in game.
I am. Am I just a beacon?
Probably not quite as bad.
You want me to change?
Yeah, you should be all right. Yeah, you'll be all right. I'm sure you'll be all right.
I expect to die today at some point, to be honest. Definitely expect to lose some kids.
Yeah, you got to have good expectations coming into PvP. Realistic
Exactly.
expectations.
I get more pissed when I die in PvE, if anything.
Oh,
I don't
100%,
care.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
care if I
if-
die in PvP.
If someone rocks me here, I'm like, well, yeah, that's good. They're skilled. If the AI doesn't, I'm like, what the F? They need to turn these guys down.
Oh my gosh, same. Like, you outplayed me, and then AI schwacks you and you get angry.
Yeah, the AI does piss me off. Crossing! Yo, Lieutenant Link coming in. What is going on, sir? Salute to you. Tiberius, we got a beacon of hope going on with those red flannels, do we not? Yeah, it's not too bad. It looks muted. You know, in all honesty, the khaki flannel's probably going to be the brightest one. Yeah, your red is actually pretty dark and muted.
It's kind of like a yellow khaki, right?
Yeah, it's kind of bright.
Yeah, that one is like a flashlight, seriously. Oh, hold on. Is there a prox chat for PvP? No, right?
I
So
think
there
it's
is,
it's
huh?
Z, yeah.
So from... Oh, wait, I just got Delta 4. Nice. I didn't realize I didn't have that. For other factions?
Other factions will hear you, yes.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
I think it will work proximity if somebody's close by, but for your squad, it'll work as radio chat.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Hunter's Music coming in with that follow there. What's going on, Hunter's
Aquila
Music?
is still contested, so there's probably definitely people there.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
red.
He just died. He just died. The blueberry.
Oh, the blueberry. Oh, okay.
Yep.
I didn't realize there was a blue on it.
Yep, he literally died the second I opened my map.
Got it. All right, it's gonna be hot.
Yep.
And if it's not hot, the trail down here is probably gonna be hot as they make their way down.
Yeah, exactly. Which we're in like a terrible position going uphill, but
Yeah, this isn't great. Not for now.
we'll make it work.
Oh boy. Keck SKD coming in. Hello, sir. Are you a veteran? Yes, sir, I am. Yeah, veteran of the Army, 8 years. I started out in the 82nd Airborne. Combat tours in Iraq. Got out in Colorado Springs. Been out for about as long as I was in. Very, very soft civilian now. Tiberius, I put it all in my butt. There you go. There's your clip. I'll just snipe you, leave your body as base as Tristan. It always makes for some very good bait in PvP. I do think we're getting close. Let's see. Macros beat? Maybe? Macros beat. Macros beat? Macros beat. I'm going to feel stupid if you tell me how to actually pronounce that. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome on into you. Thank you so much for joining the team. That was a monkey yelling at me, wasn't it? I feel like I need to turn up my headphones. Let's get a little louder here. I need to get this ambient sound to blast out the ringing in my ears from the tinnitus. Micro meat? No.
Try and stay on top of this hill.
Yeah, I think this is probably a pretty good position if we can start getting some eyes on
Yeah.
near Aquila.
I'm at the edge of the circle. I haven't seen anybody yet.
Okay.
Definitely no blueberries though, so. FBI, open up! Being lit.
Oh, there we go. We got Big Rich kicking in the door there, sir. You made your way on in through the pantry door.
Okay.
Feel free to grab yourself a snack.
Here.
Yeah, somewhere around these rocks, you can get a real good look into Aquila.
Okay, yeah.
In fact, I think I'm on it right here. Yeah, I think I'm on it right here. This is a good view.
I think you're like, I'm right next to you, I believe. Yeah, you're right
Yep.
there. Cool. Oh yeah, this is good for sure.
Here's where we need bigger squad sizes. Like, this is something that you need to coordinate with, like, 8 people.
I agree.
Right? You set up a support by fire position up here, and then you have your assault team flank around.
Yep.
You can't do this with 4. This is not easy.
No, especially like there's so much foliage. It's so hard to see really anything. I'm going around the north side to see if I can get any type of view.
Yeah, I've not seen any movement yet.
Neither am I. Kind of in the open.
When in doubt, mortar out.
Looking this rock pretty good.
So this would be a good thing. If I saw people actually spawning in here or hanging out at the cop, mortars would be a great idea because I could actually see them. I could get decent battle damage assessment on them. Here, where I don't have any indication that anybody's even here.
Okay, PvP circle is gone.
Roger.
I'm running towards the rocks.
Okay, I'm moving down with you.
Okay, I'm on the northwest side of Aquila, right above it.
Out in the open. I see AI.
Is that you moving?
I am to your left on the other side of the rocks.
Okay.
So be careful of crossfire.
I just got a PMC.
Gotcha.
I just killed him.
Okay.
He was bandaging. He killed it was the same guy who killed the blueberry. Are you running in right now?
Yeah. I'm going to the
Okay,
computer.
I see you. Okay.
We got it. No AI
go.
here. Was that just the PMC?
Yeah, it was just the PMC, dude.
Okay.
I broke my legs. Okay, let me loot him and see. Folded like a cheap suit.
Oh my God.
Giga Mag McFlannel, mommy.
Billy Bob Thornton.
I mean, well, the fact that he's wearing a boonie, I literally one-tapped him to the head.
She went, wee, just jumped straight off of there. Send up that recon drone and scouts.
Everything.
Roger. Yeah, break his heart.
Yeah. His backpack was empty, so I think he kind of ran in naked.
Yeah, make sure you check that stuff. Make sure it's not tagged.
Once you put it in your stash, though, right?
If you put it in the stash, yeah, you'll be fine there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
All right, I'm going to get back up to the high position and keep Overwatch just in case they send anybody in.
Cool. Sounds good. Oh, I forgot I broke my legs. I was wondering why I was breathing so heavy.
Oh, yeah, I got to fix those up. You busted your shins.
I did.
Red flannel and jeans are your favorite drip?
Worth it.
It's pretty decent. It's good drip. All right, where are they going to try to come in from to take this place back? They'll probably go maybe Echo 2, work their way around. Echo 1, if they're feeling froggy, they got to come like all the way around the terrain here. Really, their best shot is Echo 2. They might go Delta 4 and come back on us. So this entire corridor that we came down here is dangerous. Or they might just not care about Aquila. It was one dude. Oh, we got Crusaders next. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about Crusader. All right, y'all got to remind me that I am not in mag dump mode.
All right, I am good to go. What you doing over there?
I'm up the hill. I've got Overwatch on Aquila. I'm kind of thinking the next one we got's Crusader. That's a big one. Unless you want to, if you have any reason to back up to Bronco, Bronco should have Vulture in it.
Yeah, let's go to Bronco.
I do have some things to sell if we go to
do it.
Bronco. Okay.
I'm running out right now.
Gotcha.
Don't hear any helicopters, so they're probably gonna. I'm gonna go up the backside.
Yeah, I
So
imagine.
probably good?
I think we're good. I think they probably abandoned Aquila. It was only one dude there.
Yeah. He must have been hurt pretty bad because he was bandaging back there for a while.
Digging bullets out of his guts and all.
Yeah. I'm curious. Maybe they were... Well, yeah, because if he killed that guy, I'm just kind of wondering who else shot him. Any hoozles? We got one on the board for tonight. Love that.
Okay, getting out of Aquila. Here we go. Motivated Guru. You're my favorite drip, Tiberius. Nice. Friendly banter. If I die alone at a cop, I tend to assume my gear is gone in a stash. So, I mean, yeah. That's about all you can really think. Because if they're right there, they're taking your cop. It's straight off your body and it's into somebody's inventory already. Like the only chance that you have of getting your stuff back is when you are in transit somewhere in the middle of the jungle. Possibly. And then if you have somebody who could overwatch your body. So if you're running in duos, if you're running an entire squad.
All right, I'm moving out to Bronco.
Okay.
Contact. Aquila is under attack.
Yep, there he is. They came back.
He's back. Do we want to go back? What are you thinking?
I mean, we could go take it back. It's just going to be seesaw.
Let's go to Bronco. That's fine.
Yeah. It's going to be seesaw back and forth over a cop like that with one dude coming back.
Yeah, that's true.
His stuff is gone. He's going to be pissed. I think that's a W for us.
Okay, I'll take it. You're my voice of reason, Tango.
So that's the complaint that I've heard about the battle for the cops. Is it's just back and forth, back and forth. Nobody ever holds them.
Yeah, I do think there needs to be some type of incentive or like reward system like we had talked about a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Because right now it is just, yeah, there's kind of no point besides just getting easy PMC kills. Which a kill is a kill, but still.
the feeling is fleeting. We want a more permanent, lasting. Yeah, I did this. This is great.
Yeah, like that wasn't a super exciting kill. Like I got him, but no.
Check out the size of my cop. This thing is huge. Like that kind of thing.
Exactly.
Darned Big Show. How much is this game? Good question. I think they just recently changed up their pricing with 0.3. Yeah, see, nobody's there to defend. Yo, Jarhead, there we go. You good?
Yep, I'm good. Just AI.
Okay.
Yeah, he's good.
We have to remember the game is PvE focused, so a lot of the PvP stuff may never come.
But it's clear, at least from what I can see.
It still is a PvE focus. Completely agree with you, Jarhead. And I fully enjoy the PvE side of the house. Some of the PvP stuff could get worked on. I don't know. Like, there's just small feature problems that if they found a unique way to get around there, a little tweak here and there could make the PvP side more rich. Oh, I'm so thirsty. I need to get across here without falling. All right, movement to Bronco. Okay, so it starts out at 39. Is that correct now, Jarhead? Yeah, game is far from done, guys. They've only had 2 updates so far. And this last update, I think, has probably been the biggest one they've done. So they still have big plans for the future of this game. And I'm here for it, guys. Is Gray's energy drink a real thing, IRL, Tristan? It just so happens that it is. Yeah, if you're not familiar with him, his name is Tacta Gray. Tacta Gray is a content creator. I do believe he is a community leader. I'm trying to remember. With Gray Zone Warfare. So yeah, the Gray energy drinks are a real thing, a real product of his. Which makes me think that they need to put some Tango Ranger panties in the game. That would be legit. That needs to be my streamer loot. Somebody needs to hit up Rick. Let him know that we want Tango Ranger panties in the game. Jarhead, you've never heard of him, have you? All right, so I was needing to, let's see, we got Vulture here, yes? Let's sell him some high-tier loot. Get him all this stuff. That's good, that's good. He takes it all. I might not even need the dog tags anymore. I think those are done. Hey, look at that. We got 18 rep with him. That's going to take a while. Yeah, so we've got Vulture here.
Yeah, I think I've kind of given up on him.
Best selling to him? Well, you got to be a loot goblin now.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only say that just because, like, you have to sell so much to get up, to level up. But if I find valuables, I usually sell them to him.
So he's here, and he's at Westmore, if we're around there.
Nice.
But, yeah.
Did somebody tell you that, or did you find out?
So they have confirmed. I saw it. I think I saw it on Sinister stream. They were talking about it. It's the 2 areas, so the 2 cops, and they change it weekly.
Okay, got it.
So tomorrow, I have no idea. I don't know if this is the changeover.
Okay.
Nope, and haven't seen him in the community leader chat either, but he may not be around much. I think it's been a while since Tacta Gray has been around on Gray Zone. Yeah, I think that was kind of an early early cooperation there. So I don't know, because I wasn't around on the VIP section back then either, so I'd had no view of it. Okay, I think we're good on everything. Yeah, that's all sold back. All right, where do we want to hit next? Let's see, Bronco. He's at Aquila. Oh, Spielberg is just sitting out there. That would be that'd be a hard one.
That would be tough.
Yeah.
Just because of how you have to get there, but that would be kind of cool. We can always hit up faction chat too.
Yeah, it looks like somebody's at Warden hanging out.
Warden, yeah.
Hmm.
Here, I'll message faction chat.
Yeah. Let's do it. What is this? Okay, so I had a bunch of loot yesterday.
Cool. Let's do it. Do you want to head over to Delta 2?
Yes. Let's see. Let's go to Delta 2. I'm wondering on the approach to Spielberg. That's always the tricky part.
You can always do, it's kind of far, but you can do, well, no, you could do Bravo 2, and then we could walk up the backside of the mountain. That's what we did last time.
Okay.
Or if you want to just go Leroy Jenkins through November 1.
That is very much Leroy Jenkins. Everybody's watching that open field out there.
Yeah, let's do Bravo 2, because we can at least have some tree cover on the way.
True.
Yeah, across the street where the checkpoint is. Go through the tree line near the river. Tree line, all the way up to the backside of the mountain.
Leveling Vulture is pointless at the moment.
Or what are your thoughts?
Yeah, hit Spielberg. I do like the Bravo 2 one because they're not going to hear a helicopter coming in there. You head down to the south and then come through kind of from this area over here.
I'm down.
Yeah, come up through the back where you got the most cover there. Everything on the other side is going to be all rock covering you, but that approach is a lot more dangerous.
Let's do it. I'll go that way. Ready when you are.
Oh yeah, I'm working my way over to Delta 2 right now. I'm on the walk.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that you left.
No, you're good. Everything you can get free or build cheaper, says Jarhead. So what do we suppose? How are they going to make Vulture... How are they going to make him worth it? How are they going to make him more valuable? To me, Vulture he should be selling things very cheap. Either that or items that you can't find with the other traders and sell them more expensive. Like a DD grip. I'm gonna chill out back behind here. Mad Dog says that I need the Mike and November LZs. Yeah, I don't think I've got them all. We are lacking. I've got some November. I got November 1 up here. Mike is what, down in here? Yeah, actually, I don't have Mike. I'm pretty sure Mike is down around here.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, let's go Bravo 2.
Raven dispatch. Moving to Delta 2.
Do you have the Mike LZs? They're kind of down over by, like, Warden area.
Warden. I don't.
I don't think we've opened those up yet.
Yeah.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way.
There's somebody coming in.
0 seconds.
That is enemy. Shit.
Oh.
Get out. Back up.
We're under attack.
Yeah.
Hostile
I'm
PSC
running. I got hit. I died. I was already in the open, so I just tried to shoot him.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, they're gonna see me.
I was already in the open, so I tried to just shoot him, but he had that few seconds after he got off protecting him.
Yeah. That's why I said get the hell out of there, because yeah, they definitely were gonna be coming after us.
So that's actually kind of interesting because he was able to shoot me, but I couldn't shoot
10
him.
seconds.
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
I just realized that.
Raven, low on fuel. Need to head out.
It's in response to the LZ camping, and that's exactly what they were going to be thinking we were doing is LZ camping. But that was not the case.
That is very interesting to me. How you doing over there?
I am alive. I'm trying to figure out the best way to reapproach the area.
Oh, that's how they're trying to minimize the LZ camping.
Right.
Interesting. So he can kill. He was able to kill me. I had shot him first, but I didn't do any damage, and then he killed me because he had that few seconds.
Correct. Now, what we were doing was not LZ camping. We were trying to get a bird ourselves.
Yeah.
And these guys come flying in. So it puts us into a weird situation.
Yeah, it is what it is, but it's kind of like, I don't know how I feel about that.
I think there are better ways to handle the LZ camping thing.
Yeah. I think if you're sitting in a spot for X amount of time, like, I don't know. That would make more sense. Like if you're sitting in the same spot, not moving, you get kicked or something.
Yeah, I think they're calling in. Somebody's calling in mortars.
Copy that. Adjusting for fire. Stand by. Warning. Incoming HE rounds. ETA. 30 seconds.
Are you hiding?
Kind of. I'm calling in mortars up by the LZ.
Yeah, I can drop a mortar on my body too.
Trying to figure out a good way to get. Is your tag moving at all? Did you have a tag active?
It's actually on my body right now.
Okay.
They haven't taken anything.
Yeah, they're gonna try to bait us with your body, I'm sure.
Why can't I order a mortar? It's just
Do you-
right click, right?
Do you have high range? You got to go to the mortar tab on the map.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so if you go to the
here we
map
go.
and click on mortars.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2.
Okay.
So let's do 1. I have 2 left. I have 2 high range left right now. Let's do 1. Let's do 1 back here.
Here we go. We're going on a walk
that
here.
area, and then maybe
Oh, is
should I
that
do
we
it
got?
on my body?
Little Skinsk, what's going on? Little Skinsk guy was in a little bit of a fight there. If you didn't realize that.
I'm doing it.
5-second immunity is what those guys got, zombie. 5 seconds. Just enough. Just enough to snag us. Now, if I were them, I'd be doing a bold flanking movement to try to come down and around. But what they're likely going to
All
do
right, first one's dropping in 3.
is try to use the body as bait.
And then second one's dropping in 10.
So I need to find an area in which they are trying to camp out the body. Oh, this terrain is awful. This terrain is god-awful. I don't know.
The circle's gone.
We haven't been in... We've not been in contact in a while.
Should I just run in naked and say fuck it?
I would not. That's probably not the best.
Okay, I'm running in with a shitty
This terrain is awful. You may not like the way it is now, but trust the way it was before is not fun at all. Yeah, 100% agree with that. Like I said, I think there's a better way to handle it. I'm not mad about the immunity. That's fine. But I think that there are probably better ways to engage like
My
actual
items are still there.
campers.
I want to go back and get them.
I would recommend very carefully going back for that. I am almost 100% sure that they are overwatching it. So I'm looking for a good place to where I think they would be overwatching it. See if I can flush them out.
Okay.
If I can get around this god dang terrain. Holy crap. No good way to get around the damn mountain. Psych Ward. Yo, Psych Ward. What's up, man? What's going on, Tyler?
Look at all the messages.
What's up?
All the messages I just sent in the faction chat.
And nobody's listening. What is with these guys?
Listening at all. We have a weak fucking server.
No, it's just you and me here. We're the only freaking players in here.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna say fuck it and go. I don't have gear fear. It's fine.
Okay, where are you coming in from?
I'm at Bronco right now. Okay, enemy helicopter flying by. I just need a mag.
Some
I need
Apache
one
support
mag,
would be
I'm
good. Spetsnaz, yeah, what's going on, brother?
You know what? Let's just buy a 30 rounder.
Tyler, you think you died here? The place where I just nearly rolled down? Yeah, that terrain's real bad, dude. Raccoony coming in, I would have a good idea for LZ camper. When you arrive with the heli, you get an announcement via radio from the pilot there that there are enemies in the area in the rough direction. Hey, that's actually not bad. Then that puts the onus on you to go and hunt them out. That combined with your 5 second.
Doing it, dude.
Okay.
Hey, if I die, it's okay.
Okay, I'm trying. I'm moving.
I just need to say that I tried.
I cannot get around this
Tyler might join.
goddamn terrain to get up here.
I'm wondering because I dropped the mortar on my body. I'm really wondering if I killed them.
I mean, that would be rad.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go around this back way.
So I'm approaching the lake to the east. Let you know if I run into anybody.
Yeah, I'm going around the back way of the rocks. I doubt they're down here.
Wouldn't be too strong. Let's say about 100 to 150 meters of radius. So initially what I was thinking was that you could have some sort of air support from the Little Bird. If you're going into a hot LZ, it would scrape the area with a little bit of automatic fire. You know, beat up somebody who's on the LZ hanging out. Just to let them know that you're coming, right? Just give guns to the heli so it can shoot nearby threats. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, you have to disincentivize being that close to an HLZ, and you need to have the situational awareness that if an enemy helicopter is coming into that LZ, that you're probably going to get smoked. You need to get off of there.
I'm coming in from the northwest.
Okay, I'm coming in from the northeast.
Okay. I'm also going to check the 2 spots that I dropped my mortars.
Objective secured. Night is under our control.
M60s on either side of the helo, Shadesy. You gotta have those door gunners, man. Hannibal saying that 100 meters is roughly a full grid square. In this game, yeah. So if we're talking this entire area here, which is not bad. That's not a bad distance. They could give you a distance and a direction. Okay, so if I were them, I would have wanted to get Overwatch from somewhere up here as soon as I can start watching.
Helicopter.
Roger.
It's landing.
Got it. Yeah, stay back if you can then.
We've got hostile contact. A rival
They're getting me.
PMC has been spotted.
I'm gonna die.
Enemy presence confirmed at Savannah.
I'm in a coma. I think I got a few shots on him. Reasoning. Oh, that's a totally different faction.
Different faction coming in?
That's a different. I think we originally killed the other guys, dude. And this is a completely different guy who came back and killed me.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's still there.
Where'd your body end up at? You were on the south side?
I was on. Dude, my items are still there. He's gonna
Okay.
find my body and take my shit. I died right on this rock when he landed. I only saw one. So I think I got the guys with my mortars, but now there's a totally different dude there.
Where did your body drop at?
My ping.
Backside, on your ping? Got you, okay.
Yeah, it should be on this rock in this area because I saw him at the bottom. Which I'm curious how he shot me so fast. It might have been a second dude because I was above.
I hear another helicopter coming over by.
Okay.
Not landing.
Yeah, so there might have been a second dude because I was on top of the rock getting shots off on the first guy.
Okay.
And then I don't even know if he saw me, but he just immediately schwacked me. Okay, yeah, there's 2 PvP circles. You're in one right now.
Think I got one.
Nice.
I put a hurting on the other guy.
Cool. Did he have a boonie?
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. I can't get my stuff back anymore though, right?
I think we'll be able to get some stuff. Yeah, that first PvP was me shooting the one guy, and then the second one was the second guy.
Cool. Once you're safe, invite Tyler in.
Okay.
No rush.
Another helicopter coming in. God dang, this thing, yeah. Like, how can you not stay on this HLZ? Everybody's trying to come in here. Our bodies are here. Oh, I'm getting shot at.
You gonna die?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna come out here now.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Dude, this fucking server sucks.
Yeah, pretty much. The door gunner in platoon.
God damn it!
We
We
lost!
lost! We fucking super lost, man!
Uh-oh.
Tell him, McCluskey.
Okay, it's flying by. I thought somebody was gonna land there.
Oh, are you up there again?
No. So it says somebody else can loot. My items are literally still there. I have 10 minutes to go get them.
Ah. Gotcha.
I'm doing it. I'm going in naked. I don't care if I die. Or wait, can I do it?
That's gonna be a hot LZ.
Is somebody gonna... Am I gonna be able to get my stuff off my body, though?
If you get over there, I think so.
But I already died once.
Did you die twice?
Oh, wait, yeah, I died twice.
Okay. Then no, I don't think you can.
Fuck. Because I still see my tags.
Yo, Slick is lit. No, drops are off, sir. As of yesterday. Yesterday was the last day for drops. Delta 2 sucks, says Tiberius.
Your last
That one's
body?
kind of rough. That one's kind of rough. When everybody's fighting over it.
Off of my body.
So it's the perfect sniper with slugs, says Rakuni. After 70 meters, you don't hear the shots anymore. Okay.
But I would need another person to help me. I'm gonna die, dude. You know I'm gonna die.
Tyler's trying to make his way in.
Okay, I'm going up the hill, dude.
Oh my God, Meg.
I do not care.
It's a hot LZ.
That's okay. There's only one circle left.
I don't think I've got any more. No, I've got no more.
Oh. What's up, Brian?
How we liking this, guys? How we liking this?
Yes.
You can get her stuff by using the right-click drop. I think so.
I'm creeping up the side.
I think that's an option.
With a knife.
Tiberius, you on the server with all those circles popping off? There's a bunch. There's definitely a bunch in the area. Yeah, not just around the 2, but popping off a Delta 3. It's starting to cool down now. She is out there. She is out there. She'll get it back. She's going to knife everybody to do it, too.
Wait, what does it mean when it says an unknown tracking device has been detected?
That means that there is an air tag near you, I think.
Oh.
I would guess.
God, there's another enemy helicopter landing.
Oh, yeah. No, it's going to be a hot area.
I'm just in a bush with a knife.
Oh, my God, Meg. What is she doing?
I'm just going to... Maybe I can run up behind him and stab him?
Sure. Yeah. I like the initiative.
Yeah, it would be kind of badass.
That would be badass. What do we take out there? Do we just like ratty AK-15, AK-12 it? Did she pick something up, Tiberius? I think so. She has an air tag on, right? That's why you're detecting the air tag. I don't know. Did you pick something up off the ground?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'm completely naked. Oh, they have my items. They're moving.
Ah.
Does anybody have a mortar? I can tell you exactly where to launch it.
I don't have one that'll reach it.
Fuck. Tyler, do you have a long-range mortar?
I am in queue.
Oh! God, I want to kill this guy so bad.
Keep an eye on it.
Another helicopter. Oh, he's getting on. I should have just ran up and stabbed him.
Heads up, Jefferson is taking fire.
Yeah, he's leaving.
Trackers don't trigger just by being near it. Oh. Okay. Do I want help if we don't kill you? I mean, Megan could probably use your help. She's out there naked.
Okay, I'm
she needs some
running
assistance.
up to my last body.
Raja.
Yeah, he took all my shit. Okay. I don't think I could have taken it anyway, but oh, here we go.
I got no magazines
Here's my
either.
Other body, which has nothing on it because they also looted that. And here's another body. Oh. Oh, they walked down to Bronco.
Okay.
Okay, there's so many bodies up here, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Tango!
Yo.
I did kill that guy with my mortar.
Hell yeah! Fuck. There you go. Hell yeah!
Fuck! I should have ran up afterwards. Now I just have a knife. I gotta go find another body.
We've lost control of
Yeah, I'm gonna
Jefferson.
go. This is so stressful.
She's running around Delta 2 here. Ooh, they have a Raising Cane's chicken near you, says Tristan. It's a good place to hang out, man. Got to get the box combo, get those chicken fingers, get that cane sauce. Comes with that Texas toast. But I'm rocking tea, so I'm not hydrating here. Plate 6. The CPG C3. Any good? It's level 3 alpha.
Okay, that was a pretty solid mortar.
Right on.
Yeah,
Blew him to
I
bits.
killed him. Mm-hmm.
Hell
Just
yeah.
one guy, but killed him nonetheless. Okay, I have to go find a gun. My other body glitched. The body that
BLT gamers, what is going on? Okay, so the CGPC
gun from
sucks. Let's take it out. Let's get rid of it.
Where are you, Tango?
I'm back at base trying to get refit here.
Okay.
$60 rounders are all sold out. F my life.
I might have some I can give you.
Nah, I'll scrounge some up here.
Okay. I'm just running through the forest with a knife right now.
We're supposed to be a unit.
Units. Blank chip. How many scalps? Man, we're still working on scalps here. I'll need these EMTs.
I am at Bronco.
Roger.
There is somebody here, and I don't know where.
Inventory management. This is the exciting part of the game, is the inventory management portion of this.
I got more enemy helicopters. I might just have to be a little camper right now. I can't leave.
Yeah, not till we get out there to you.
Yeah, I mean, we still have it. And there's definitely shots around here.
BLT gamers, I will try, sir. Appreciate you, man. Did that hurt you?
I don't know.
I don't think it does back at base.
Cyclic is gonna join us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's walking.
Any other 60 rounders? Need to scrounge up some 60 rounders. They're all frickin' sold out.
I think he's on the roof.
Go get him.
I can't. Yeah, yes, he's naked. He's naked.
Hey, there we go, Chase the Goat. Coming in with that follow there over on Twitch. Chase the Goat, how you doing, brother? Good to have you on in here. We're just doing a little bit of inventory management after dying in PvP. This is awesome, guys. I love doing this. This is the fun part of streaming. Piecing everything together. Oh, God, I'm all out of food and water, too. Frickin' lame. Let's go. Get all the waters. Let's get all my patés.
I got him, you stupid bitch! He's dead. Clam slam! Clam slam.
What did you get him with?
Slurp his gear and decoy it right away.
I got him with an unsuppressed DDM4.
Nice.
Okay, that's three PMC kills tonight.
Click, drag, snooze,
Yeah, he
click,
was on the
drag,
roof.
snore.
Looked like he had died and ran back in.
Yeah.
And I was kind of camping a little bit, but I'm not gonna lie.
No
I
shame
didn't
in the
really have a
game.
choice.
No,
Didn't
it's
have a
tactical.
choice. Yeah.
We're just more patient.
Well, dude, so I ran in. I'm more patient. Hell yeah, dude. I ran in and I saw him on the roof, and so I went inside to wait for him to drop down. But he re-kitted upstairs and then walked down the stairs, and I killed him.
Even better.
You get a 60-round mag with the
I think he
DDM4
was
from Gunny.
leaving
Dad
AIs
Level Expert. Yeah,
downstairs.
5,000 for a
Let's see.
60-round
Wonder
mag.
what facts
I already had the
was he?
DDM4 that I wanted to run. We'll just run 32 rounders in the backup. That'll be fine. We mag dump a little hard, but we can
I
change
tell?
mags.
Crimson.
It's a little bit of a limiter.
Sorry, buddy. All right, I got to re-kit.
But just a little bit.
Oh, and now there's another PMC. Fuck. Well, I'm getting all the spicy stuff today, aren't I?
Yes, ma'am, you are. You're getting us in some fights. See, this is why I tried to have the kits ready to go at the beginning. Not enough. They need some presets.
How can I tell if something has a tracking tag on it?
So if you look at it, it should still have the orange T on it, but it might not be obvious.
Okay, I added my own tracking tag. Does that nullify his?
I would think so.
Okay, I added my own.
Yeah, chat, how do we know if it's tagged? I think that's what you do,
Oh,
right?
he had nods.
You can actually
All right.
see it.
Let's go.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
All right, food, water. I need medicals.
Get ready, we're moving out.
So there's a yellow tag on the gun in the inventory, and you would see theirs too, right?
I think there's another one
if you pick
here.
it up. Ah, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Kitting up is a frickin' snooze fest.
Yeah, Bronco is very hot at the moment.
Okay, S-Band, Cat, good to go. Let's get a couple bloods. I'm gonna need my splints and Paraset. Okay, and then
Of course, a heli comes in while I'm going to the bathroom.
CT.
So I'm at Bronco. So far, there might be another guy here. I don't know. I'm in the maid building with the computer.
You've got one friendly incoming on you
Okay.
from Delta 2. I think Cyclic's flying in there too. I'm going to be flying in right after.
Okay, cool. Does Cyclic want to
That
join comms?
Paraset.
Oh, he's in queue. Oh, no, he's here.
Yeah, he's on a helicopter right now.
Okay.
No belts.
Raven,
Oh,
on
he got me.
station,
He
ready to
got me at Bronco. Fuck.
Are you coming, Tango?
Eventually. I'm still getting kitted up here.
10 seconds. Ready up, we're taking off.
All right, that
All right,
should
he
do
just
there.
killed me. He's at Bronco.
Roger that.
Yeah.
See if we can clear him out.
It was the same guy.
Okay, Delta 2.
Oh, what is going on here?
Delta 2, Bronco. Do I go Delta 3, work my way up? Savannah's sitting right out there.
You might need to look through a scope.
Negative. All birds
Put a
are
scope
currently
gun in your
dispatched.
hand, look through it, and then...
Is this a new bug?
Yeah, it might be.
What's the bug?
Oh, yeah, that was weird.
Oh, there you go. Look at that.
Well, now it's blurry when I... What the fuck is going on? Do you see this, Tyler?
Oh, yeah. That's whack.
What you got
guys
there?
gotta
You're
go to...
rocking MP5.
Yeah. We got to go back to... Okay, so he took Bronco. He has my stuff. He's in Bronco right now. With my tagged items.
Did our buddy die?
Our buddy?
There's a blue and a green already there. Oh, no, he went south. Okay.
Yeah, Cyclic.
Might be worth shooting him a message.
Hey, Cyclic. There is one guy at Bronco right now. He has my stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think he'd come back that fast.
Raven here. Ready to head out.
All right, so I am hitting...
Come on, you ape! You wanna live forever!
Hitting Delta 3. I'm going to head northeast to hit Bronco from the other side. Cyclic is up there. Tyler is on his way over.
Heading out.
From Delta 2. Yo, Snowball, what's going on, man? How we doing tonight? We're doing all right. We are doing okay. We're doing a little PvP in here. Stream just decided to take a shit again. What's going on with my
Blue
frames?
Buddy there seems to think that the guy went into Fort Nerith after.
This better not leave me hanging with these shitty frames again. Oh my god.
He sent me a message.
All right.
Okay.
We'll check and see what happens as soon as I get off the bird here. Sounds like we're about to get some revenge. We're going to try. It's been back and forth over along by Bronco. Bronco's been the one. But my frames are taking a dump right now. And I'm hoping that's just the helicopter ride. We were having this issue before, and it seemed to be frame generation. RAM leak? So, yeah, RAM leak. That seemed to have happened
to back out
the first time around.
and rejoin.
Reboot your game.
Yeah, because this blur is not going away.
This is looking rough here.
I've tried 3 different guns.
Yeah, Motivate Guru. So last time I had to restart the game. I restarted Steam, came back, and it seemed to be just fine after that. So this is twice tonight. I don't know why this is going to be so bad today. I haven't had this issue before.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
But oof, this is, yeah, rough. I can't get in any gunfight like this. Motivate Guru saying, I got an app open whenever I play Gray Zone Warfare since MFG had a hard time dealing with this specific problem. And does it detect when you're having your RAM leak issues? Oh yeah, this is not gonna do. That's not gonna do. I need me another bird.
Negative. Raven is currently Oscar Mike.
Yeah, okay. I got one heading out. 20 seconds. Get on out of here. We can at least keep our ears on. So this is definitely VRAM leak, right? Gross.
Negative. Raven is already dispatched.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Roger.
Got an enemy chopper flying
Okay,
over
so
at
does the
Bronco.
app clear it? Blank Chip coming in weird. Last time I started watching this happened, I just tuned back in. Maybe that's what's happening. Blank Chip, are you bringing the VRAM leak? I think it's VRAM leak. That seems to be any movement that I have seems to kill it. I don't think it's you, dude. I've been having increasing issues with the game performance as of late. It's been a bit of a bear here.
Hurry up and get in.
Why are there bodies around here? What the hell is going on? People getting killed at the LZ, man.
10 seconds. Get ready. We're moving out.
All right. All right, all right. Guys, I think that's going to do it here. Yeah, we got VRAM leak issues all over the place here. PvP rekit and stuff. I'm glad we got to finish this on a high note, didn't we? This is the danger of PvP. Can definitely turn into a snooze fest of a stream, in my opinion. The pace is a little slow. Yeah, PvP is not really my thing. I don't really like it all that much. All right, so tomorrow's going to be our first off day. We're getting back to the normal schedule, guys. So Sunday is in the rotation now. This time here is where we do it. And then we're going to be seeing Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. That's going to be our weekly stream schedule. Wrap it up on Sunday.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Go Army, beat Navy. There we go. Chase the goats. Buddy got killed at the LZ today at Sawmill. Can you shoot from the chopper? Tristan, you can shoot from the chopper. Yeah. Not only can you shoot from the chopper, but you can get kills. I've gotten kills on the AI that like hang out in the street there. That's kind of a fun trick to do. So something to test out there. All right, so guys, got to give you the speech here. If you guys are new to the channel here, head on over to the Discord. That side. Discord link is in chat right now. Head on over to Discord, join up over there. We got a great team forming over there. Real great place for us to hang out and chat while we're off stream. We get a lot of good ideas coming from over there. We talk about merch. We talk about stream ideas. So lots of different things that we can do over there. If you guys are also new to the stream, if you head over to TangoPapaDelta.com, if you guys are subscribers, you can use your 10% discount on any Tango Delta merch that we have over there. Oh, this VRAM is, ooh. That VRAM is ugly. Goodness gracious. Like this Tango 2.0 hoodie that I'm rocking today. This is the new standard that we have for the Tango Tab hoodie. Additionally, if you guys are new subscribers here, what we're working towards is getting you to be fully coined members of the unit here. So after 8 months of service with us, we send you out the unit coin there. That is the Commander's Challenge coin, which is our logo in 3D relief on the front there with that maroon enamel beret on the back side. Each and every one of these are individually numbered on the side there that you see. I handle all of these coins, and I also keep track of them over on TangoPapaDelta.com. You can check out the roster for yourself over there. And as soon as you guys become fully coined members of the unit, you guys get your names etched in history over there. Chase to go coming in. That's fire. Yes, the coin. I'm very proud about the design of this coin, man. I kind of wish that I had this when I was in the Army to use this as my own commander's coin back then. That would have been really cool. Yeah, that's a pretty sick military coin there. Yeah, we like that. Here, Jello. Well, Chase to go. You can work it, man. You can get it. All right, so yeah, like I was saying, Sunday is in the rotation. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday is going to be our weekly rotation, and then we do it all over again. Thank you guys so much for hanging out here. We had Sinister coming in with the gigantic raid today, man. That was great. So big shout out to Sinister. That was awesome. All the new follows that we had today. Thank you guys so much for being part of the stream here. Let me go ahead and restart my music while we finish up. There we go. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for giving me your time here. I will see you guys on Tuesday. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend here. The rest of your Father's Day. Close it out strong and enjoy your Monday. I will see you back again here on Tuesday. Twitch, I need you guys to stand by. We are going to raid out. So you guys are hanging out. Everybody else, you're dismissed. I'll see you later. You guys have a good evening.